All right, I am back with more Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. The journey continues. Let me go ahead and start the timer. I've released 2 of the crystals, and I'm working on the 3rd one right now. They said it was, where did they say it was? It, like, wasn't quite this location, but maybe it is the same. Or, like, the names didn't line up, but maybe it's in the volcano or something. So here we go. Another dungeon, it kind of looks like. What do I got here? A lot of different ways to go. What is this enemy, anyway? Oh, these are the ghosts. Okay. I don't think I could kill him in 1 hit. That actually wasn't bad. Why did that confuse me? Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. I should have hit the other one. I wasn't aware of who I was controlling. I might be able to defeat these guys, actually, with, like, the axe. Seems like he's doing a decent amount with the claw. What are you guys guarding back there? A single treasure chest. There's rockin' music here. Nightmare. Okay. Oh, why did he go first? That's not what I wanted. And he fell asleep. Boom. I don't know if I've seen this either. What is this? Oh yeah, that's definitely new. Hello, Shining Magneton. Welcome. Ah, this is a rough start. In fact, it's kind of... oh, he woke up. Never mind. See if Blizzard does good against these guys. Seems like it. I need to read... Some of those messages go by fast. But I guess it's kind of nice if you're trying to go fast. I just miss them sometimes. Cure potions. Woohoo. Actually, is there a limit to these things? I could see it being 99. I'm getting kind of close. Guess we'll go this way, although this is almost suspicious enough to look like it might be the real way. Missed. He's going first more in general now. I wonder, I should maybe look at the speed stats on these 2. That's kind of unfortunate, because what I generally prefer in a 2 battle is for him to kill one guy and then have him use the bomb on the other. His speed is less. I don't know why he keeps going more. Or going before them. So maybe there's some level of variability to it. I guess. Let's see if I can't kill these guys with a single hit of this. Although I guess I could use... Oh, still not. Okay, these guys have a lot of HP. Unfortunately... Oh, I did it again. With how much he keeps going first, I'm a little worried about wasting bombs here. There are a lot of bad guys here. Okay, this one's not so bad. Okay, now he's not going first when I decide to stop using the bombs, of course. Although I think I stunned him in some form there, so that worked. This looks like it might be the way to go. Let me explore the rest of this place. Bet you that cave leads to that chest. Hello, Nino, welcome. Yeah, let's just explore around up here now. Oh, that might be another staircase up. Okay, so it looks like there might be multiple ways to get up there. Wonder if I should actually save some of my... Like, I wonder... Oh, gosh. If that spell's better against... Gonna be better against, like, the boss here. Or if the lightning still is the best. Fell asleep and then woke right back up. I'll take it. I just now saw that there's a white flag on their tail. That's funny. You saw your own message in the review. I don't think most people are looking at those. I don't think you have too much to worry about, but... Found white. What is that? Another ice one? Can't tell. It kind of looks like it, but I'm not sure. Now that might be a good one to do on the boss. Let's do something more like this. Because these guys keep stunning me from hitting them and not beating them. Got a crit anyway, so that's nice. Oh, that's right, because I just now realized Pac-Man was one where you guys were all there, as opposed to the typical, older one. I think I'm still at a point where not a lot of you guys have been there. I know Magic Jewelry Nerd is in the videos now. Or this, the current summary videos, but... a lot of you guys hadn't actually joined yet still. Maybe I should be more careful about what clips I include, but I don't even look at the stream chat at all when I'm making my summary videos. I'm more just looking for stuff in the gameplay that matches what I'm saying, you know? All this way for a couple of chests. What do we got? Refreshers. Oh, I was gonna look up what those do and I forgot. I'm sure it's explained in the manual. I still have no idea. Sometimes it shows them taking poison damage right when it like registers the damage that's been dealt to me. And I think like there's some weird exchange of HP going on, but I think it's just a thing where two things are happening at once. Okay, so I can go over there and I can go here. Just a couple different spots to go forward here. Oh, it looks like this one might just be for a check. Oh no. Oh, I need a gas mask, it said, right? A gas mask to see enemies in the smoke. So we got another invisible bad guy situation going on here. Oh, I actually one-shot that guy. It must have been a crit. You saw the comment, you made a reference to Cruise Elroy mode. I already forgot what that is. Did you explain it even? I don't even remember. More bombs. Actually, is he full? He is. Maybe I should use more of those. I don't know. The claw's kind of nice, though, when I'm not able to actually defeat him. I'm gonna start using a little bit more potions just because I have so many of them. It's gonna happen again because actually it's probably gonna happen more intermittently in general because of the amount of Play Choice 10 and Versus system games I went back to. So a lot of you guys will be in there now, off and on. Am I gonna end up out of the upper part? That's kind of funny. Oh, this isn't even... Okay, this is another way up. I bet you I'm gonna fight. Oh, I bet wrong. Okay, sure. I just gotta remember that that chest is not one I miss, because I'm gonna see that from below the mountain and freak out. Wow, I'm just climbing still. It doesn't look like a point where I want to turn around yet. Like, I'm seeing both still keep going, so I'd rather just finish up the path I'm going before doing too much here. Uh-oh. This is kind of rough. Oh, man, he needs to heal himself really bad. Oh, I don't know if I've seen that little angel, or noticed it at least. Please at least wake me up, okay. Alright, let's try again to kill this ghost. There we go. Because I can still, the other path leads up the other side of the mountain, so one of these is probably going to dead end eventually, but I'd like to be able to maybe see. See, this is, I don't think this is going to work super well, right? Because this is just going to, it's going to have the same problem where, yeah, so like I could just, this still takes 2 turns ultimately. And with the claw, I can at least potentially stun one of them. So it seems better actually to use the claw than the bombs in this, in the 3 battle scenario. This might be the dead end. That red chest makes me think I went the correct path first. And by correct path, I mean the wrong path, which is the correct path in my mind. Ah! Why do you always do that first? I probably asked a few of this before, but any of y'all remember what was the first stream you tuned into? What game I was playing? So this might be the gas mask here. That's my current guess, but maybe not. We'll see, I guess. Bonk. Super Soccer for you? What an exciting game to start on. Wow, that was actually... You got a while before I guess you're a regular in the summary videos then, huh? That's Super Nintendo. Yep, there's the gas mask. Called it. I could tell. I had a feeling one of the 2 paths was going to lead to the gas mask. I just had a feeling. Super Team Games. Oh, that was like one of my least favorite. That's funny. The game where I was struggling to get the power pad even working properly. I do wonder what was the deal with that game was. My guess is that you were supposed to lift up on your feet more. But the other games did it better. So, even if it was me not doing it quite right, I still feel like that's partly on the game's fault, since I know it can be done better. Oh, was yours actually Pac-Man? That's kind of wild. So you got your first one in there a little early, huh? You don't remember Nino? Honestly, it's too much for me to try to remember where everyone else joined, so I'm not sure either. Oh, look at these bad guys placed in a way where they want you to get the gas mask first. Okay, that's a chest I've already checked. It was bombs that I couldn't hold. I maybe should have done this differently because of my first strike and I'm risking getting confused here. Yeah, I should have done it differently. That's the only problem with the ghosts. And doing the claw on them. I think the bombs avoid effects that happen when you attack the enemy. So I maybe should have done that differently. All right, come on, you better not attack first. Okay, good. But this one, I think, is one where I would want to use the claw, because they don't have any bad effect for hitting them. Other than making him angry enough to do Quake, I guess. Oh gosh, that's pretty gnarly. I got confused anyway. Dang it. It's rough. That's why I hate confusing, because that not only is that big damage to me, that's a big waste of somewhat precious magic resources. I got first strike here. Let's just do this, I guess. Oh, he went first. It's even worse. I might be, well, I don't know if it matters that much. Yeah, he's definitely gone, but guess I ended up being, well, yeah, I think it ended up being the same amount of attacks regardless. Oh, I probably shouldn't have bombed there at the end though, because I don't think the thing, so when you get like a negative status ailment for attacking, I don't think it triggers if you defeat the enemy. It only triggers if you don't defeat them. The counterattack or whatever it is. So in that case, I probably shouldn't have used the bomb when it was just one dude left. Dang. Ow. It always seems like we're closer to Super Mario Land 2 than we really are. It's coming up. But, yeah, we still got a few more games to go. Oh, looks like I'm going inside the volcano soon, although that was a unique looking enemy. What was over to the left? I didn't miss hope I didn't miss a passageway over there. I'm slightly nervous now that I did, like a way to jump across, because it looked like there was stuff on a mountain to the side. I just wish I looked a little closer, because I can't quite remember what I saw. Didn't look like there was a way to jump across, though. Yeah, this looks like a unique enemy. Probably rather fight these dudes than the ghost. This is probably a boss. Yep. I should have maybe saved, but oh well. Let me try out this new one. Oh, it automatically hits everyone. That might mean it's honestly weaker. Well, usually if you... Oh, gosh, I got confused already. Oh, he got out of it already, though. Slap. Bit of a rough first turn, actually. So the boss is kind of fast, which is always a little scary. Does this do more damage when it's the... Man, this is bad. I'm about to lose my revival. Ooh, yeah, it does do more damage. Unfortunately, he might die here, depending on how... Oh, I went first that time for some reason. I'll take it. Why does she like hitting him so much? Oops, I meant to do the other spell. Oh! Why was she so resistant to that one? Uh-oh. Great. This is actually kind of bad now. Am I just dead here? I'm just dead. That's crazy. I just got status ailment to death. I guess I could have maybe cured his paralyze. Maybe that's what I should have done. I guess. Actually, that one didn't do much damage against her, right? Bonk. I didn't do much either. Alright, I guess I'll cure this now, because that, like, actually messed me up last time. I didn't think paralyzed was that brutal, but maybe it is. Maybe I just end my battles quick enough that I never really realized how nasty it was. I mean, surely fire's not her weakness, because I'm in the lava area. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Dude, why does she like hitting him so much? Gosh. The problem is, if she turns me to stone... Why did it... If she turns me to stone... There's like no way to... Can I heal stone? Okay, at least I can do that. Unfortunately, I didn't get my healing on him because she turned him to stone. And now I can't revive him. Dude! There was not much I could have done there because I try to heal him, but you can't heal him when he's stone. And I can't revive. This is just this is actually kind of rough. When the fantasy is final or something. What was this actually marketed as a Final Fantasy spinoff in Japan? Or was that just a Western thing? The problem is, all it's gonna take is she turns me to stone and I'm dead. Dude, I should have healed first, I guess. Yeah, it's over. Oh, yep. Man, I'm actually struggling on a boss here. What the heck? The status ailments are just killing me. Okay, let's just try to get rid of the dogs as soon as possible here. Oh my goodness. And now he's stone, yeah, and now I'm almost dead. I might die again just because, oh my goodness, I guess I should have, no, I couldn't. I went second, so it wouldn't have mattered anyway. This would have happened regardless. And it's over. What on earth, man? This boss is brutal. Guess I gotta get people out of status ailments as soon as possible, because it just makes the battle go south so quickly. I wonder if this actually works on bosses. Let's just try it. And he's stone. I can't stop that. I can't cure that. Oh no, I have an item. Who am I kidding? I can't cure it. I forgot about that. What the heck is this boss? I'm just trying to see if I can status ailment her. It was called Final Fantasy USA. That's kind of funny. Like, nope, she resists it all. Of course she does. Jeez. Okay, going a little better finally. Her hair! Her snakes are gone. Guess I just needed a good run going. She didn't have that much life, but she could just, like, suddenly make me fall apart. Kind of wild. Well, I beat it finally. What? I just left? Oh, I saw a way to go up. Let me... I'll heal. Wait, did games not actually release in Germany or did games release in Germany without a translation often? You can die to like any RPG Mystic Quest. I guess it's just like a checkpoint. Kind of interesting that they actually let you do that. Okay. Let's just hope these guys don't have the stone effect that the other birds I fought did. Not always. It's kind of wild. I didn't know that. Whoa. I just randomly got reminded how that there's like, is it a GBA game or is it a DS game? I think it's GBA, but I've got a GBA game where the languages it released in was English and French. It was a game based on Napoleon, I think. I think it's called Napoleon. Kind of funny. I wonder if that one has a fan translation or not. Boom. Another turtle enemy. Depending on how I could see these. Oh, doesn't matter. Ooh, even the bomb didn't destroy him. Ouch. Seems like he might be weak to that. What is it saying if it's axe types? 'Cause I think that's what it said that was. The axe might be the better play there anyway. It's a gamble if the game would even release in Germany. Got it. You didn't get Chrono Trigger, wow. Ninja dudes. Yeah, I guess when you think about it, a lot of old fantasy RPG names are a bit more on the generic side, huh? And they still turn me to stone. Although I guess it doesn't get much more simple than Nintendo's sports title names on the NES. Baseball, tennis, golf. Guess you didn't have to do as much to stand out. Ninjas. Oops, I didn't mean to hit one of them. That's fine. What was he strong against? Ow. Well, I don't think it was the poison. He also can't move, so I did something right. Even if he resisted some of it. That looks like a one-way there. So let's see what's everywhere else first. Oh shoot, I didn't actually kill him with the one hit of the thing? Wait, I must have missed him, huh? I think I looked away. Luckily, you put the guy to sleep who already attacked. Goodbye. Wait, I can cure both of them? When has that been a thing? I didn't even know that. I can do team healing. Psh, that could have been useful in certain situations. What is that? Okay, that's the fall there. I guess a game like Kirby's Adventure isn't quite as difficult as some, at least. Yeah, all the bad guys in this game are large. I don't know. I kind of like it. It makes the enemy seem more imposing. Even if it is a little silly. Oh, wow, there's a lot. What are those? More Medusas? What are those things? Line stinks. Missed. And you, like, have to cure it. And now you want hot. Oh, because the bird. Oh, I can't get on the platform. I could get everything with fighting a few enemies. I'm kind of curious. Is this just straight up the boss again? Like, what is this enemy? It looks like it, but I have no idea if it is the same thing. It is not the same thing. Chests. Is there a pet? I guess there is. There's definitely more out. Oh, I thought that was the exit. It's not. What the heck are these things? All right, there is a way out here. Now, the question is, oh, I guess not. Man, now I'm curious what was on the other ways out there. Yeah, and I've been blinded. Great. Oh, I still got him at least. Should be easy now. Oops, I attacked the wrong one. Dang it. Oh, I still got him, so I'm fine. Oh, he's still attacked. I'm still fine. I guess it was just a normal Gorgon. Not so bad. Wait, what are these things? They're turning into bats. It's like the one enemy that would turn into a snake. I'm gonna try the axe here. I can't? Oh, I'm still blinded. Weird how you... No, it's because I selected this menu. But regardless, that's actually still bad. I forgot I needed to fix that. So what does this say? I missed. Dang it. I almost should run in that case. I still could... You know what? Like, there's no reason not to. It's usually works. But so now I can cure blindness and be in the same state I was in at the start of the battle. Alright. Do axes do better? Yes. Does that mean he can one-shot them? Yes. Okay, that's nice. That honestly makes those enemies not as bad. It makes me wonder how many more secret weapon-type weaknesses there are. Whoa, what is this thing? Oh, it's one of these kind of enemies. I think I've seen him once before. Actually, it might have been a boss type. Oh, it's a thing I can't do yet. Am I gonna play through every Pokemon? Of the mainline games, yeah, there's some spin-offs that the Pokemon Company published that I'm not... Oh, that's just a Switch. Never mind. That I'm not gonna do. There are some spin-offs I'll be doing too, but not all of them. Particularly none of the mobile stuff is handled by Nintendo at all. So no, I won't be running around playing Pokemon Go on stream. Oh, there was a path up here too. I didn't even see this. There's nothing to do here though? I guess I can chuck bombs still. This honestly isn't that bad. I whooped this thing in one hit last time. Bonk. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. Uh-oh. I just go for this, right? I'm fine. It was a little risky. Because if she just petrified him, I would have died right then and there. There's a whole path back here. There's still more outside the volcano, I'm pretty sure, too. Or, like, out on the outer part that I haven't done yet. I think. Well, unfortunately, unless I do another... Unless I extend my, category, or maybe at the end do more of Nintendo-owned IPs that they didn't publish, I might, play some of those Pokemon games, but right now, they are not included. Pokemon Go kind of seems like it would be hard to do, because there's some that are, like, unique to certain locations, right? Oh, shoot, I don't actually kill that guy. Yeah, I think I know how I want to do this. Let's do bombs, and then you hit the one in the middle. Oh, dang, I still didn't get the one on the side. I kind of was hoping he would attack first. I say he. The guy, I was hoping Ruben would attack first. A platformer JRPG combination. I wouldn't be surprised if there was something out there. I'm not really aware of any, though. That I can think of off the top of my head, at least. Whoa. Okay, there's a red chest up here, though. That's just usually something good. This is kind of nasty. I think I'll do bomb. Like this. Maybe an axe will kill him. The other one, I'm not sure. At least there'll be one left, which isn't too bad. Oh, Super Mario RPG actually kind of does fit the bill now that you mention it. It's not super hardcore on the platforming, but it definitely does have platforming in it. I didn't even think about that. Valkyrie Profile, I haven't heard of that one. There's certainly platformers with RPG elements, but I don't know about full-on, like... what is this? Okay, I got more fire defense. That's good here, actually. Oh yeah, Super Paper Mario is definitely an RPG platformer. I would definitely say it blurs the... You're walking on the edges of the JRPG genre at that point, but it's certainly an RPG or a platformer with RPG elements. Wait, did I just never open this chest? I guess not. Pfft, that was dumb. So I think that's everything here. So there... It ultimately was good to go that way first, even if there was a lot. Yeah, you're right, even the Paper Mario games have at least some level of platforming elements. Not quite as much as, like, Super Paper Mario, but... Those are probably some of the closest you can get. Should make Mario Odyssey with turn-based battles. I don't know if, I mean, I kind of like it as it is, but I guess you never know. Oh, the Mario and Luigi games, yeah. Those two. Those are probably even more so, you're right. The door's to the left, so I'm gonna stick with exploring the right for now. Actually, they probably both need to attack the same person here. I still stunned the guy, so it actually didn't matter that much in the end, but might as well guarantee that I get one, rather than rely on the status ailment. I like how strong Ruben is, but I like the spells more. I think of Phoebe from the last world. And she was still plenty strong, too. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. I don't... Did I miss something? I haven't been up there at all. It's a little suspicious. Feels like I'm missing more, but maybe it's just later on in the dungeon. Let me go maybe a quick scan to see if I can tell how I'm supposed to get over there. If I missed a downward staircase or something somewhere. Like, did I... This was a while... Oh, I think there was a staircase down here that it... Yeah, I didn't do this at all. I'm gonna guess this way is more bonus stuff, because the other way had the whole switch and door thing, which seems more like what you're supposed to do. We'll see, I guess. A lot of fall-off points here. So this guy, it's probably honestly better just to both have him hit the same guy, since I unfortunately can't get him in one hit with Ruben. Okay, I do a lot better at blocking against flame attacks now, so that's nice. Now that I got the helmet. What in the world? Gold, shiny gold. See a chest over there? Wow, this area is a lot larger than I was expecting it to be. Any chest in the wall like that one time? Is this just for decoration? I guess so. Can't nab it for some extra money. This was a little harder than I was hoping it would be. What the? Did I get a crit? What happened there? How did I get him so fast? Ba-bum. I think this is just a chest and a fall. Yeah, I don't even need to do that fall. Ignore it. This looks like it's just up to a couple of items. Wait, what are these things called? Fangpire. Is the claw doing, like, extra damage, or am I just getting lucky? No, I was just getting lucky. I can clobber these guys with their axe moves, so... Or I'll miss. He actually resists fire, although it seems like Shmobi resists fire more now that he has the helmet, but I'm not sure. Oh, great. Blind, lovely, my favorite. I missed, my favorite. Again, that's twice I've missed this guy. There we go. I've actually got a lot of heal potions, too. The game is pretty generous with its resources, I would say. Still don't know what those soda cans do, though. So, was I lucky last time, or does this claw actually do something really good against this dude? No, because he's strong against those type of attacks. I must have just gotten a crit then. Oh, I thought he healed himself, but he didn't. No, I guess their resistance is about the same then. I probably should have done the other attack. Oh, nope, I still got him. Are crits just double in this game? It kind of looks like it. A little more going on here. Let's do this. Please don't turn me to stone. All because I missed. Feel like in this battle I need him back ASAP. I guess killing her ASAP may have been more important, but I maybe should just ran at that point because I didn't do any damage. Yeah, that's what I should have done. Running strategically in this game after a bad first turn is... Did I miss again? We just both turned to stone. Stone status ailment is kind of rough in this game. I guess it's... The game is generous enough that it doesn't matter too much, but... I meant to hit the other guy. Bummer. I still got him now. That battle was way harder than it needed to be. More explosives! More explosives! Definitely less punishing than the first Final Fantasy was when you lose, that's for sure. I want that item. Red treasure chest. I mean, good item. Wait, who am I attacking here? Level up! Not always, yeah, that's true. A lot of the smaller chests aren't super great. But oh well, I can't help myself. I gotta loot them all. I gotta full clear dungeons. And it has made me have quite a bit of loot in the end, I guess. Immediately flame. You do the same. Well, good thing I found out about shooting bombs like this. Okay, please don't be as hard as the last one. I guess it's not as bad. What's annoying is I can, in theory, beat these things in one turn if I just don't miss my first strike. Hey, I can now revive. That's actually pretty huge. Crew 2 is available for €1. That sounds very cheap. So I'm gonna fall down here next. Does this connect over here? Wait, this is where I've already been. There's still an area I haven't gone to yet. Did I miss something? Let me look around just a little more. Just seems, I don't see how the left path could lead to the right here. It could, but it doesn't seem like it would. Caught up on your summaries, now you're watching the occasional VOD. Nice. Well. Okay. No, there isn't a way to go here. Wait, you can climb out, try to climb up any Oh, weird, I can't hear. Such an interesting challenge, thank you. It is definitely, a doozy, that's for sure. I've had this recent, like, thought of, I wonder if there's people who found my VOD channel, but not the main channel. I've wondered that. It is a big undertaking, though, that's for sure. Of all the companies to choose from, I probably chose from one of the ones with the largest publishing libraries. Yeah, I'm not seeing anywhere over here. I'm really curious about that side. Ba-ba-bum-ba-bum-bum. Was there a jump I might have missed? I don't remember seeing any, though. Just a little suspicious. I guess I can only go forward for now, but I'm a little bit curious about that side. Because up is just leave, and I don't want to do that. Let me double check, like, this cave? I don't know, that seems too far away. Yeah. Hardbreak got soon my new review video. Bungling Bay is basically done. I'm gonna review it with one of my editors tonight. Not my editors, but reviewers. And we'll talk about it. And so there's probably a few more changes that need to come out of it. Suji found a dumb mistake where I plopped an extended version of an audio song and then forgot to cut it off at the end, so it drags on for like an extra few minutes with just music playing on a black screen. So I gotta fix that before I upload it. But that one's close. I've also been working on now. So usually, man, my back's actually feeling a little sore right now. Usually I don't really have back problems, but I'm feeling them right now. My shoulder blade, or like the back of my shoulders. What was I saying? Usually, so like I'll mostly work on versus rate on Bungling Bay this week's video on the previous week. I actually want to be even one more ahead than I am, because then my reviewers will give me feedback, and then I usually make the final edits the week of, and I'd kind of like to do that a week sooner, because sometimes I feel like I'm cutting it a little close, but it's kind of hard to get a video ahead, especially with having to upload every week, you know. So that's a video that's almost done. So right now, then I'm also working on my slalom video / the rareware history video. This is a nasty battle, actually. And that one's progressing along well enough. Moving a little slow, but I should be fine still. Oh, that actually worked. I maybe shouldn't do that in this case. Because that might waste a bomb. Slalom is going to be... the history is going to be by far the hardest part of that one, though. The rest of it's not going to be... the actual talking about the game isn't going to take me long at all. That's a pretty simple one. I've wondered if I could ever get to a point where I could do 2 summary videos a week if I... Do you just sometimes get turned to stone when attacking her? Because that's brutal. Because I've wondered, like, if I had an editor, if I could do 2 a week. Because I feel like, at the current rate I'm going, I don't know if you do the math, it's going to take me, like, 30 years to do all the games. And that's not including games that are maybe 20-something years. It's not quite the games. That's not even including new games that'll come out, you know. Suji just calls that job security, but that's a long time. Very long time. I still like doing the history stuff. I feel like it's one of the things that makes my channel kind of unique. I may not always go quite as hard as I sometimes do. Like I said, the Pac-Man video was kind of rough, but it actually performed really well, so now I'm torn on it again. So I don't think that's gonna ever go. I have wondered if I would want to, like, sort of change how it... Like, if I got an editor, would I want them to go a little more... take a different approach to how they're visualized. Ugh, this battle stinks. Oh, I got first strike. That's actually kind of huge. Got a lucky crit, too. This is a good start. Really good. That could have been much worse. I just sometimes wonder if the way I visualize my history stuff is a little on the bland side. Same purple background every single video, you know? Just wonder if there's a way to make it a little bit more lively. Show more clips or something. This is a good opportunity for him to get a guy with one move. Good stuff is what drew you in. Yeah. That's why I want to keep doing it. I know people like it. I want to start getting a little better about how I source things and stuff. Something I've been thinking about lately. Not that I feel like I've done a terrible job, but I feel like I definitely could have done better. But that, you know, that's more effort. You know, video a week. I don't know, it's just an interesting balance. I'm still learning, I guess. Is how to do everything. Yeah, it's just a question of, you know, is there something out there that would be more drawing for people or not? Are there different approaches? It's not that I hate the way I do it, I just wonder if there are better ways, you know? Ba-ba-ba-bum. I just attacked the wrong guys. Oh well. I meant to have them swap. Brrrr. Every time I get one of these battles, I'm like slightly nervous. I guess, again, it doesn't actually matter that much though, because of how, forgiving game overs are in this game. They like barely mean anything. Oh, I just realized Shmobi's already caught up to Ruben. Yeah, that's true. I haven't really talked to much other people. I don't know, though. It's not like they can... If they're bigger... If they're on, like, the bigger side. I'm honestly, you know, I'm still pretty small, so... I don't know how much time they want to spend on... random channels like mine. And everyone just, I don't know. I guess it doesn't hurt to ask, though. I definitely know in some people's cases it's probably because they do have editors or other people, you know, to split the workload with. But maybe not everyone. Just become insanely popular, make all money, and then you just hire a whole team. Well, that's the problem. I don't know what it takes to become insanely popular. The channel's growing though, so I'm not like unhappy with how it is right now. It's just I sometimes wonder what's the the best way to approach things. Ba-ba, ba-ba, ba-ba. I'm trying to remember what the actual wording is, but yeah, where they're like stuck in a circle of reasoning of how to get big. I really feel like I'm just not going to that place to the right. I wonder how you get there. How many years it'll take me to get to the next console's game? Probably by the time they've released another console afterwards. Certainly a while. It's a long challenge, that's for sure. It's definitely a bit of a long dungeon. I don't even think I've been to that door yet, have I? Wait a minute, it's a loop! That's the spot. This is the spot I've been trying to get to from the other side. Oh shoot, I forgot. I can't kill these guys in one hit. I'm not too surprised. I mean, that's my first video, so... It's got anyone who's curious about the challenge, or who will go... There's probably a good amount of people who want to, start from the beginning, but then never finish. Often the first in a series is one of the best performing ones. That's how these things often go. Even if you look at my VODs, the first VOD I have is one of my higher ones, just because probably some people think, oh, I can watch all of these, and then quickly realize they can't. Lord help the soul that actually decides to watch all my VODs. There's nothing here. Wow. Totally worth it. I don't know if it'll surpass the original, but I certainly think it'll be one of my best. The original has got, like, what, 5K, 6K views, somewhere around there at this point. Maybe long-term it will, but... Mario's getting kind of close to 1K as well, which I guess doesn't surprise me too much. Oops, I didn't mean to attack the same. Doesn't actually matter. Oh, I got first strike. I didn't even realize. I do have that one as my channel trailer, or like my, first, or what is it? It's the video that plays on my channel when you when non-subscribers visit it. I think when subscribers visit it, they just get a recommended video. I'm actually not 100% sure. Oh, you can jump over these. Okay. That's just a dead end. Well, looks like a spot they maybe would hide something in the wall, so I'm gonna check it. We need Eddie Van Halen. We can't get Eddie Van Halen without a triumphant video. We can't have triumphant video without DC Mints. We can't have DC Mints without knowing how to play. That's why we need Eddie Van Halen. Yeah. Knew it was something like that. Nothing. Oh well. Doesn't hurt to check, I guess. So I wonder, now that I'm past level 23, does that mean I've hit the level they expect for this area or not? It also makes me think this is... Wait a minute. I don't know. Ah, there it is. Every time you're a new video, make sure to like it. Well, thank you. I think it does help with the algorithm and all that. Obviously, I'd like people to like videos because they like the videos too, but... Engagement and all that is just good too. Can't carry any more explosives. Oh, that's the chest already checked. A lot of bombs, and I'm not even needing them. The bombs are interesting. They would be, they're not bad, but a lot of because of the size of the enemies in a lot of these battles, they're not as worth it. I should have used one, I should use them for battles like this, but for the 3 ones, they just aren't actually worth it. No, even there, see, even that wasn't worth it, because if I don't finish him in one blow, you might as well do two shots that don't actually, like, if I used the claw there, he maybe would have gotten stunned. Takes just as many turns in the end. So they actually end up being not quite as good as they feel like they should be. You do like the video though? Well then, perfect. Works out. Ba-ba-ba-bum. I didn't know they could heal. Bonk. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-bum-ba-bum. I wonder how many, like, hidden bumble walls there are in this game. Do you think the tip that will fix the Joy-Cons? Do you mean, like, drift? Or are you talking about more than just that? I'd hope so. I have drift with a lot of controllers nowadays, though. I'd love to see it gone. But I wouldn't get my hopes up too much. Bum, 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 bum. You have wireless issues with mine? Oh, I've never had that problem. If it is a problem, though, obviously, yeah, I'd like to see that fixed, too. But I've never had issues like that. I've had some where I have an issue on, but I think it's a problem with my Switch, where I've worn out the right No, I think it's from when I dropped it once or something. Actually, no, it might be from putting a Joy-Con in backwards. I don't remember what caused it, but I do have an issue where sometimes my right Joy-Con won't be registered as attached to the Switch. So it considers the left Joy-Con and the right Joy-Con as separate, so it'll randomly stop working while I'm playing, but that's probably from not treating my Switch well. I don't think that's a problem with the Joy-Con, really. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Do 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 do. I think I haven't looked too much into it, but I've just heard in general the kind of the way joysticks are designed nowadays are just more prone to it having drift problems, which is too bad. I've learned at this point how to take apart a lot of controllers and clean them myself, but obviously I'd rather not have to do that. Every now and then it's kind of obnoxious. The thing I used to have a lot of problems with when I was younger on my systems, especially handhelds, is my L and R buttons would go bad. That's always been a problem I've had. Playing games where I'm mashing too hard, I guess. Handhelds are more difficult to take apart too, just because they're so much more compact. I have done it some with 3DSs, although I've broken one doing that. Alright, I'm guessing this is near the end. I really need to use potions more, I'm like full. Oh, is this not the boss yet? Okay, I keep thinking I'm almost done with these dungeons, and then they keep going. I'd say these dungeons, for how simple a lot of things are, these dungeons are pretty complex, I would say, for the most part. Friend took apart a Steam Deck and somehow broke it. It's not too hard to make mistakes. It's pretty easy to, like, break a ribbon cable or something if you're just being too rough with it. I accidentally short-circuited a laptop with a screwdriver once, too. I thought it was all shut off, but it wasn't. The laptop was not doing so hot, though. That's why I was taking it apart. I think one of the first ones I took apart was a Wii U gamepad, because the it was a friend's gamepad, and someone had spilled coffee on it, and dude, it was terrible how much coffee got on the inside of it. But I cleaned it, and it started working well again, so it was a pretty successful clean. A lot of Nintendo's consoles and controllers, though, I think the Switch is better about it. I think. Would use a weird, like, tri-colored screw, so it was harder to have the right tools to open them up yourself. But I've gotten a lot of those. I got a lot of those now myself. A lot of different types of screwdrivers and small things to help take apart electronics. I've thought about learning how to solder myself, because that would let me. That's kind of what you need to know how to. Or it's the kind of skill you need to do a lot of, like, modding, and some of the mistakes I've caused could be potentially fixed by soldering, but I've never actually figured it out. Excuse me. You got more used to taking things apart after home DDR patched so much. One thing I've There's a few things I've learned. Like, I almost always use an ice tray now when I take apart electronics to store the screws in different compartments of it. It's a really easy way to organize them with a regular household object. Because I used to, like, just set them on the desk, but then I'd always knock into them and they'd roll around or something. Use a lot of custom controllers nowadays, using magnetic joysticks. Yeah, I guess the question is how much more expensive will that make? Make controllers I already feel like they're so pricey. But for not drifting, maybe it's worth it. Oh, I need to stop. I need to start using potions to heal here. Short order, another mid to late night game might have been one of your first videos. Got it. Oh, that looks like a boss. Oh, I meant to save. Doesn't matter if you die in this game, but I'll take only one bad guy. Man, that does so much damage. Yo, watch as I, like, beat this so much easier than the, last boss. This feels like it could be the, Crystal Guardian. Ow! That was with our defenses? Uh-oh, hopefully I didn't make a mistake here. Can you cast life on multiple people? Probably not, right? Oh no, you can heal bosses in this game? Oh no, that makes, confusion a little scary on bosses, huh? Because what if I, like, full heal one? Man, that's with us being strong against fire attacks. Yeah, the sprites, at least like the main character sprites, are pretty simple, I would say, for the NES. Or, I mean, SNES. Does almost feel like you could have seen it on an NES game. Oh, one of the heads is cut off. Maybe not quite as colorful or something, but... Was it on the Game Boy? I'm not actually sure. Often I don't learn much about my videos till I actually do the summer, or the games until I actually do the summaries. Wonder how good Blizzard is. Yeesh. Not super great. Man, how many more phases does he have? Ow. Maybe I should have healed myself there. I thought, or healed both of us. I thought about it. That was lucky. If he attacked Shmobi, it would have been worse. Thunder. Ice was about 300. I wonder how much just like... Actually, no, the bomb. I wonder how much that just does. Zzz. Yeah, the bombs are better than the... Oh, he's gone. It was an entirely different game. Oh. Oh, it was a... naming thing in other regions. Got it. Yeah, it was Final Fantasy Adventure. That's right. I remember being really confused by that earlier. All right, that's another crystal. Oh, we did it. There's one crystal left to go. I remember a person from Windia saying something about a crystal. Windia, where's that? To the southeast of the Focus Tower. Whoa, lava flow. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna be a coin. What is back here? Another way out. Of all the times they haven't done that in this game, and then they finally just did it there. I still have Ruben with me, interestingly enough. Well, I guess it's time to do this. With smoke clouds covering this before. Them going first is kind of scary. Like, I straight up could have gone unlucky and they could have done the petrify move on both of us. Yo! Why are they getting first strike every time? See if it just happens over and over again. Maybe. I might not have a say in this. Well, they didn't paralyze me this time, at least. Bonk. Oh, shoot. Doesn't actually quite finish her off. Maybe it would be better to do the claw then. Yeah, it was called Sword of Mana on the game GBA. What's funny is I actually played Sword of Mana once a long time ago. A friend let me borrow it. And I didn't realize till afterwards that Final Fantasy Adventure and that game were basically the same. Or like, you know, it was a remake of it. I was like, oh shoot, that game was kind of similar, wasn't it? Great. Now I'm confused and petrified. I'm running away. Two of these is kind of brutal. And why do they keep getting the first strike? It's kind of a... And now I'm Look, this is it right here. Okay, good. I had the potential just to insta-lose there. Definitely looks like the unexpected attack thing is scripted. Sheesh. Oh, you know what? I should have healed first because I still have... Oh, no, I did. It did heal me automatically. Okay. Ah, that's not going to finish her off, dude. This stinks. Oh, Paralyzed does go away eventually. I guess I just got unlucky in that one battle. Wow, that actually killed both of them? I wasn't expecting that. Man, why do they get to keep going first? It's so annoying. Some of these battle spots are definitely harder than others. And so far, this is feeling like a harder one. Oops. Man, they get first strike. It must be like every time here in this location. They just get it. That's rough. And I'm out. That's ridiculous how easy it is just to lose like that. It's kind of wild. I guess I need to use... I think this will just wipe him out. Maybe I should just do this every time when I run into this battle. I don't have a ton of those spells, but this battle really stinks. Maybe this time I won't, though. So nothing too bad happened there. So I think the bombs prevent me from getting petrified, although I'm not confident about that. Level up. I'm only halfway there. He's paralyzed. I think it is time to use my spell again. Only 3 left, so not enough for every battle, but... And it's definitely a case where I want to use it. Honestly, I'd rather see the other ones. Nope. Just keeps being this one. Oh, I don't think I can get paralyzed. That's useful. I think it's one of my defensive equipments is good against it. Bonk. So got plenty of those potions. Was I able to sleep in the guy's house? I don't even remember. I remember getting a free thing at some point, but that might have been the other town. Does this work for the... I guess it doesn't really matter because it still takes 2 turns regardless. Two more to go. You can just use that spell twice at this point if I'm gonna heal afterwards anyway. I was gonna say they like to paralyze him, but it's more that they just successfully paralyze him when they do it. So it feels that way. One more to go. This better give me something good. This one's been tough. Boom. Nope, there's just extra EXP. I still feel like there was a part of the mountain I didn't do, but I don't know if I want to explore that too much more. It was like a suspicious spot to the left, but maybe it was just me looking at the later thing from the side. I don't know. Do you say anything to your dad at this point? Or is he still just lying in bed? I guess so. Oh, he does say something different. After that eruption, the earthquake stopped. That's the same. Still have no idea what those do. Guess I'm spending the money to sleep again. Let's jam out a little bit first, though. Oh, it goes away when you sleep. That was over quickly. Bam, bam, bam. What did I get? Anything for the base of the tower, I guess? Do I still only have 2? Yeah, I still only have 2 of these crests. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Oh, I have to come at it from this side. Guess I could have warped to the other town. What was in that spot again? Or that chest? More potions! This platform better still be here. I don't know. Was there anywhere else? I guess there was. The last door, I'm not sure even how you get to it. This one down here. But I can now do this one. Oh, hello again, old guy. Hurry to Windia, but be on the lookout for Captain Mac's ship. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I don't even know why you're confused about it anymore. I've seen it so many times. So this is new. What's up, though? Ba-bum. Oh, it's this spot, finally. I was wondering how you get here. Now, I still haven't got to the middle, though. What is this? Doom Castle? Nasty area? Speaking of nasty, have I made a mistake? Well, I got through this battle at least. I'll get the chest. Nice. Okay, a new spell. It looks like the last of the attack spells. I hope I'm not missing one of these. But I did get, I got white not too long ago. I don't know what type of elemental damage that one is. I thought it was maybe water, but I did. It was an enemy who didn't resist that move, but did resist the ice move. So I'm not so sure about that anymore. All right, time to cross a bridge, I guess. Oops. All right. Good night, Nino. Oh shoot! Gotcha. Step back, Shmoby, and leave this filthy... Oh, am I gonna lose him now? Rip. Bro, that's what you lost to? I'm disappointed. Well, I'm back by myself. I wonder if Captain Mac's gonna be the next party member. I keep talking about him. Oh, it's controlling for me right now. Ruben, I'm all right. Keep going, and I'll catch up. It's him again. Your buddy fell, kid? Yes, but he's okay. All right, then I'll tackle with you for a bit. Definitely not conveniently old party member joining right when another one leaves. Uh-oh. He's less level than me. They're getting worse. Is this Tristram's theme? It might have been. Anything changed? All you have is life. Oh, music changed. Is there anything down here? Yes. Woohoo! More potions. I should have used one before opening that chest because then I could have gotten a third potion. Wow. Grapevine. You gotta love the convenient... Oh, this party leaves right when you get another one. More of those seeds. Ooh, that might be an easy spot to grind those. Because I think those refill my magic. Yeah, that's really easy. I don't really feel like I need to, but could be useful. The alive forest. You know, I usually thought forests were dead. Oh, go backwards, okay. It lied to me. More like the liar forest. There are mummies in the woods. What is this big tree? That's just another teleport thing. Kind of a weird spot for it to be, too. Oh! Oh, shoot. It means there could be stuff in the trees. At any location. Chop, chop, chop. Do I really want to chop them all down, though? It's a lot of dudes. These guys resist a lot of the things. Uh-oh, my party members are getting weak. Oh, I got kind of lucky with that one. Great, just what I wanted. Another enemy that could petrify. Probably should have healed him. Man, some of these spots are getting a little bit nastier. Especially now that I don't have a party member that can hold their weight anymore. I should you know what? I'm gonna do it right now. What the heck does that refresher item do? It's a lot of ghosts. Spectors. Easy way out. Oh, of course, right when I get a crit. More potions. Once again, I kind of should have used one. What's the point? If that, like, teleports me to the top of the stump, what's even the point? Another kind of nasty battle. Oh, I didn't mean to hit different guys. Man. And now I'm getting turned to stone. I just lost. Guess I keep using this move, even though I can't do it forever. Hey, at least I think that might have cured his poison. Oh, shoot, that didn't even do that much on this guy. And I'm asleep. And I'm dead. What on earth, man? This is kind of crazy. Like, I don't know if there was actually anything I could have done about that sequence of events. This guy is not very good here. I guess I could have unpetrified him. I don't know if I could have, though. I can't remember if I had a turn before that point or not. Gnarly, man. Let's make sure we get this guy. Fortunately, my ninja dude is just kind of weak. Okay, these guys can also do the thing where if you don't kill them, you get confusion. Like the other ghosts. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Chopping down every tree in the forest. I think I actually have that teleport. Makes you wonder if it's somewhere in these trees. Oh, am I gonna have to look for it? There are a lot of trees to check, though. Well, that tree has a face. It's the alive forest after all. Ooh, I will go for a chest. Oh, I should check out my new spell that I got. Maybe that's pretty good. Oh, did they say he's actually weak to that? I guess he's good against the ghost. Well, that was pretty strong. Yeah, okay. So he's actually good against the ghosts, at least. That's helpful. Now these guys, on the other hand. Lightning works on them. Let's see if this one's good against them, too. Pretty good. Okay, maybe that's the problem here. I gotta use more spells. Miss. Oh, wow, I didn't realize how close he was to dying he was. Alright. Ooh. Got that before the sword. Hopefully I'm not missing something. A little worried about that volcano. Or how strong that makes him now. Is that a jump up to be able to one-shot some of these enemies? Probably not. Problem with this guy is that he literally can only do ninja stars. He's not actually that versatile. And the one heal. I guess it's the same. It was the same thing with Ruben. Too bad he doesn't have the bombs. Some of these bad guys, it would be useful. I think that's the best axe in the game now. Not sure where I'm really supposed to be going here. Darn, I was hoping that would finish him off. Actually, how does this compare to the bombs? Better than the bombs. Oh, that's a suspicious tree. Sure. Pop, pop, pop. That's a lot of damage. Up, 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 up. These ninja stars aren't gonna last forever either. That was one nice thing about him. Oh. Psh. I guess that's what the symbol on the tree means. There's a way to teleport into this tree. Does that mean I can't teleport into the one on the bottom? Oh. Kind of weird that it's here, though. Oh, did all the trees come back? Looks like it. So I'm guessing that just means I teleported into that tree. I'm not sure why you need those symbols. I guess it's to show you that there is spots you can teleport. Wait a minute. Oh, there was a faster way over here. Just in case, I guess I'll see if there's like a bombable thing here. Nope. Guess that one's just a tree stump. Axe doesn't kill these guys, right? What did it say there? They countered, but then somehow I didn't get hit. Let me look at them more closely. Oh, I just got to crit that time, so I won't know. Where are the trees with faces? Not this way. Oops. Can I actually... Did it actually let me use a heal potion on someone who had full HP? There was nothing over there. Unless there's more stuff hidden behind the trees, which I guess is possible. Ghosts or mummies? Probably ghosts, because Tristram can actually do big damage to ghosts. Oh, looks like I'm stuck with both anyway. I can beat these guys in 2 hits. I could do a... Get rid of 2... Ah, never mind. And I'm asleep. Great. Just see this one through. Well, hold on. I gotta be careful here, or else I'll get confused. Let's drop a bomb. I don't think these guys can turn me to stone, so I think I'm safe here. Ah! Come on. Looks like they summon them with, like, the same amount of health that they have or something, though. Using a lot of potions here. Still have quite a bit, though. Hello, tree. So you're the king of this forest, huh? Let us through. I don't think it likes you. Can't she talk to trees? Oh. I missed the first part of that message. Yeah, she must be in Aquaria by now. That's backwards, right? It's the Deku tree. Aquarius is the town to the right, right? Is that where she was trying to get to? I'm just gonna use this on these guys. These dudes are nasty. think it's gonna take me 2 turns regardless, so... Yeah, it's still the same. And I'm asleep. Better not, like, suddenly petrify us. Worst part is he's still not gonna get him. Man, those mummy guys are rough enemies. The only good thing, like, only way to get rid of them fully is the spell thing. This is probably the, yeah. Wow, 10 ninja stars. Oh, I guess I gotta go all the way out and get her. I wonder if I can use exit here, actually. Up. Did she join me at the beginning of the game? I'm trying to remember who she was. I think she did, but she was not there for long. Yeah, she's the one from the forest place. I guess I gotta go this way now. I think Aquarius is the place to the right. I think I just go out this way. No, wait. How did I get there? I think it was this way? I'm not actually sure now. Yeah. Ba-ba-bum. I think this is where I need to go. So where is she here? Thanks to you, I am well. Oh, they're both here. Kylie is sleeping. Why don't you talk to Grandpa? The guy down underwater? Guess I'll sleep here. Use up some of my nice spells. I am curious about all the items. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. Where was he exactly again? I don't even completely remember. Yes, I think he was just down here somewhere. I can't remember. Was it just down here? Oh, this area, that's right. There was like something I couldn't do here. I think it just, or maybe I just let out that cave. How's the tunnel going? Oh, that's right, he was making the tunnel. Can you save Captain Mac and his ship? I can't dig a tunnel that far. We need Otto's help. Who the heck is that? He's in Windia. Oh, okay. By the way, who's that with you? Trista, I'm at your service. I'm a treasure hunter. You don't say. Listen, I recently heard a rumor about some amazing armor. Let's go. Sorry, Shmobi, I'm going treasure hunting with him. Later. What? Tristram Spencer. I almost forgot. I'll give you the dragon claw. Don't worry, it's on me. Oh, that's a claw weapon. Okay. They just left me. Now you're here too? Grandpa just won't slow down. Well, maybe I'll use a bomb or two to move this dirt. Yo, what is happening right now? Phoebe, you shouldn't fiddle with that. Wait, what just happened? The tunnel collapsed. I have to tell Grandpa. Take care of Kali for me. What is happening? My thoughts exactly, dude. I can use this now. Oh, man. Was there anything I couldn't... This actually lets me do? I don't remember. So much just happened, like, randomly in that cutscene. Can I use this here? Nice. Oh. Can you use it, like, in towns anywhere to get to the world map? I'm trying to remember if there were spots where I could even use this. Guess my first party member is coming back now. Carly, you're well. Yes, but did you hear about my dad? No. Yes? Oh, her dad is that dude? Yeah, Spencer told me. He said I should see Otto and Windia, and I was hoping you'd come too. Okay. She's got a better axe now. Level 31. What are her spells again? I don't know if she had that before. Okay. That was a useful spell. How good is this claw, too? I guess they're giving me the best sword at the end. Even more status ailments. Oh, wow, it can petrify? I don't know what the ... is. Oh, I think that one to the left of the ... is blind, maybe. ... usually makes me think mute, but I don't remember seeing a mute in this game. I'm guessing they're gonna find the super armor or something. Or the best armor in the game. We'll see, I guess. What does she have? What is that? Relic armor. It protects against petrifying. That's kind of nice. Well, I guess that means I can't get stone, like, turned to, like, die from it. So that's good. How did she get stronger from being sick? I don't know. Maybe she went through a crazy training arc right afterwards. Ba-bum-bum-bum. So I guess I just need to move her next. Or, I mean, go down there with her next. But I'm curious if there's anything with the claw, especially considering that... this might be a waste of time. But there was, like, a spot on the mountain I was confused about. Let me just take a quick glance over there. How do you get there, though? I don't even quite remember. Do I really want to go through all this again? I don't know if I do, actually. I think I mean, I guess it's just where I go next. If it seems like I'm missing something, I could explore around a little more, but... Hello, Sir Blue Knight. How are you? Just warning, is there something you can grab? No. What is the point of this grabby thing? Wait, did I go the wrong way? I think I did. Whoops. Oh, I went up to the lava area. Wait, how did I do that? Huh? Oh, no, I remember what okay, I know what I did. I forgot. This is how I got to the back part up here. There's so many ways to get to this tower. This is the way I want to go. Do-do-do. Now I just gotta go back to the right here. Darn. I'm trying to figure out where what those refreshers do. Oh, shoot. That was this. Wait. Now I already forgot. How did I get down there? Was there another way down here? It must have been. Yeah. I'm enjoying the game overall. I would say so. Overall, I'm liking it. I still don't know what this claw will even do for me. Bum, bum, bum. I've gotten surprisingly wrecked in a few situations. Unfortunately, I don't have someone who can one-shot the flying guys now, so that's a little bit of a bummer. Oh, that's right, she's 31 now. So maybe she can one-shot them. I guess that's why that guy was so low levels. I wasn't actually keeping him for that long. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, it's definitely going to be a little easier now that I have her here. Did she one-shot these guys? Probably not. Oh, I guess so. Okay, yeah, much better. Although I just confused myself. I actually meant to hit the other one. Oh, well. Bum, bum, bum. Like, I don't mind the encounters just being in the dungeons as opposed to random encounters. Although there are a few things that still are a little maybe more simple than I would like. One of the bigger things is I kind of miss having a little bit more complex of an overworld, I guess. Maybe more than 2 party members, too. Alright, what do you gotta say about this tree? Oh, great tree spirit of the forest, please let us through to Windia. I'll let you through if you can whack these monsters inside of me. What is it up with games that make it so you have to go inside trees and kill the monster inside the tree? Oh, there's finally, I think, a place to use the grapple thing. Bonk. Miss. I guess I must be immune to... Oh, I am immune to paralyze. I already knew that. Level up. I see a tree bad guy. The nasty thing about these guys is their ability to confuse me, though. I don't think I'm confused resistant yet. Dang it, I was hoping to do that first. And I missed! Or, I mean, do that second is what I meant to say. I probably didn't need to do a bomb here, because I probably could have killed him. That's what I should have done, but oh well. Not a big deal. Alright, I'm assuming Axe is going to be good against the tree bad guy. It's a tree and a tree. What do you know? Double Axe time, baby. Bonk. I was expecting a few more weapon weaknesses. Maybe I'm just not exploring enough. Like, I haven't seen anyone who was weak to the sword yet. A lot of dudes here. Kind of nice that she kills these guys in one hit. It's made this place a lot easier. Well, good thing that was all I needed to win. I think I just used the grapple on him for a second there. That was that little clink you heard. Bonk. Bonk. Talking about going inside trees and saving them, because I was also thinking it's a little later. And I guess that one was also Nintendo, but the first Golden Sun game, there's a part where you have to go in a tree and kill the monster inside of it, too. This triple ghost battle is actually kind of nasty. I'm starting to almost prefer the mummies, just due to the, confusing thing being annoying. And she kills both guys in one hit now, so it's not like the ninja guy has his special advantage anymore. It says there's only 1 crystal left, but the title screen showed 5, right? So maybe it's like I do one more here, and then there's gonna be like a final thing to do. Woohoo, more potions. Woohoo, more potions. Yeah, I guess these chests always have at least HP, like one of the just 4 main types of items. Because if it was an actual equipment thing, they'd look different, and then if it was, or anything, any special item, it's in a red chest. Uh-oh, this is a little scary. There's, like, actually a chance I get destroyed here, but, whatever, I'll take... whatever, I'll take the risk. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Just don't turn me to stone, please. Okay. Ew. I guess those guys are still a little scary with their ability to turn me to stone like that. Trees are easy, although they threw a scorpion in. Nice. Last time there was a tree, I got first strike too. Just kind of funny because I'm already strong against them. More refreshers. I really need to figure out what those do. Okay, it looks like occasionally in battle, certain moves will decrease stats, and that the refreshers recover it. I have never noticed it, but it's probably because I'm going through the menus too fast to notice it. That's one thing this game could have really used, actually, a little more of, is for the enemies, and I guess for that, too. You've got visuals for when you have status ailments, but I wish there was a little more visuals. Like, I can't tell when the enemy has a status ailment, but they definitely are getting them. And maybe something to signify a stat decrease or something would be nice. I kill bad guys so fast, it doesn't seem like it actually matters that much. Uh-oh, I gotta do this to things off screen? Oh, no, never mind. Woohoo, grappling around. Whoa, did that actually utilize left and right speakers for that? Cause that, yeah, that hurt, oh, the doorway is a mouth, okay. I guess inside of the dude there, oh, why is that one closed? Random full-on dungeon here, I guess. Ooh, a red treasure chest, me wants it. There's only so many items that can be in red chests, right? So I've got two more of those crest things, one more coin. Probably not going to see a coin here. And then one of each of the armor types. So that's... Oh, and I think there's one more item on the item screen if I didn't say that already. So how many more red chests would that make? That's one. Oh no, there's still 2 more spells too. I forgot about that. There's still a good amount of things to find. 2 spells. 4 more normal items. Plus 4 armor. So 10 more. Frog. And a worm, a leech. Is that a crit? I don't know, I did a lot of damage. Uh-oh. What did that say? Oh, it just did the poison. It did like a... don't tell me you can petrify! Oh, I just remembered she's immune to petrify, so I actually don't have to worry about ever completely turning to stone here. It's not even a concern. When can I get that item, huh? I think he's immune to poison, though. Alright. Oh, gosh, I thought that was the way to the chest. It might still be, but... yes, it must be. Just wasn't expecting a hole-on area. All this for one item. Well, I guess 2 items here, too, but... this might be just a case where I have to have them both hit. Petrify attacks. They're resisted, apparently. I don't think that makes it actually do less damage. I think it just means that it'll... man, I wish he attacked first, because he's poison resistant. So if I could have him do the first strike and take the poison counter, it would be more ideal, but I don't really know if I can control that. I guess I could change turn order or something. Or not turn order, but like offset them. Have her cast just a spell. Well, she's actually got a lot of these. Well, that all it's gonna do is just finish them off, so I don't know. See there, he tried to counter me with the poison, but I am resistant to poison. So here would be maybe a time to do it. Oops, I messed up. And she's poisoned already. And I'm petrified. Oh, there, I think I just saw it say reduced her speed. I feel like those refresher items are kind of pointless. Would she just paralyzed there for like a split second? Or if I should actually be curing him. Hey, those guys are just straight up weak to those. Nah, at this point, I'll just see it through. Probably would have been better to unstone him, though, before, or instead of doing this, but oh well. Man, it would have gone a lot better if I'd hit the worm first. That's what I intended to do. Whoops. 3 orbs? Sure, something like that. Orbs, crystals, what's the difference? All this way, let's see what it's for. I might use a spell here. Oops, I meant to use the claw. Oh well. Not too big of a deal. What did it say he was strong? Oh no, I think that was him trying to poison me and I was strong against the poison. Well, so much for getting through a battle, or doing a strat that makes her not get poisoned, because she got poisoned anyway by a normal attack. Game hasn't given me too many seeds, although I could definitely grind for more if I really wanted to. Here we go again. Let's see if I can not have her get poisoned for once. Depends on what moves they do. Not poisoned yet. Not poisoned yet. There's a chance. I just have to go one more move without them using poison. And she got poisoned. This isn't the last one here, too. I got another fight outside. Another thing I could just do is, like, defend, I guess? Is that really worth not put... Oh, wow, that was a lot of damage. Holy moly. Is that worth not getting poisoned on? Because otherwise, I would have killed a guy, or killed one of them on the first turn. So yeah, I don't know if that's worth it. One more. I finally get this blasted red chest hidden back here. I kind of like being able to change your standard weapon attack type, though. That's actually something that is something you don't normally see in an RPG. It's being able to quickly change what equipment type you have on in the middle of battle. It's kind of interesting. Meteor. Okay. It looks like I haven't missed one of these yet. Are Thunder and Quake the same element? Well, I don't know. I'm not really sure what type of elements there are. So there's fire and water. I know that much. But I haven't seen any other types. These are just statuses. Yeah, it does have a Thunderbolt on the sprite, so maybe it is. Does that mean Thunderbolt is Earth-themed? Because the first crystal was an Earth crystal, so I thought that was the element. I don't know. And then wind would be the last one. See, I would have thought thunder was wind, though, but... Yeah, it's definitely wind, so because I have earth, water, fire, wind. I don't know, maybe the last one is swapped. Thunder definitely could still be wind, I guess. We'll see what the last spell is. Ah! I got bamboozled. What happened there? I think I needed to go to the left side. I didn't think I would just fall down like that. Easy tree battle. I always go first in these, which is funny because, like I said, I'm stronger than normal even in these type of fights because of the critical damage. That's just a cakewalk. Oh, I can get around the scorpion, I guess. At the cost, well, yeah. At the cost of fighting two guys here, but I also get a chest. Definitely nice to have a stronger party member than the ninja dude or the treasure hunter guy. He says he's a treasure hunter, but he dressed and attacks like a ninja. This battle. She does have quite a bit of black magic. It's probably not a big deal to just use it. Haha, try to poison me, but you can't. Oops, I didn't mean to do this spell again. I was just mashing A. Kind of a bummer. Oh well. That's funny, you have to clink there because you have to push A to climb up. So what's the deal with these... Oops. I could run, but I'll just do it. I don't know why sometimes I go for the guy on the right in this situation. Like, why did I target middle and right and not just the first one? You know what's funny is I think that picture of me being electrocuted is actually just overlaid on top of my normal sprite, because I think I see the parts of my other sprite sticking out from behind it. Kind of funny. Any way to open this thing up? Bombs? Nope. Oh, I found it. Whoa, this is like a whole area. Let's just see what's up here first. I might as well just do this one down here. It's a little faster. Aw, this dude. I think she can one-shot this guy because I think he's also weak to axes. And a critical. Oh, that's my new highest amount of damage I think I've done in one move. Yeah, I definitely see pieces of his hair behind the electricity. That's kind of funny. He is still going first sometimes, but I don't know how reliable that is. Maybe it's chances I got my level up. I don't know. I doubt it. I'll see. She just went first there. Turn to stone. Doesn't matter. Honestly, I'd rather actually see him waste move on Petrify at that point. Wait, can I not actually get over there? Oh, I don't feel like... Wait, it's just a treasure chest? Oh, I must come from a different room then. Funny that it's... the mouth is shut, though. Huh. It's just a loot item, too, though, so it can't be that great. They're weak to axes, so this is easy. Bonk, bonk. Healing potions. Is that vine just gonna make me fall down again? A lot of work sometimes for these single loot chests, but... Not only can I not help myself, but it does help me maintain a decent level to fight monsters. This is a sizable dungeon for it being the first one in the area. Did I get a new spell? Yeah, let's check it out. It's everybody. Did that just say Earth? Or did it say fire? I didn't look at it very closely. And I guess meteors are a bunch of giant rocks, but... Oh, great. Oh, hey, they might actually do the thing I was thinking about earlier. It did say Earth. So these spells are not at all what I think, which actually makes sense, because I seem to remember thinking white was definitely not water. So I don't know what they all are. I missed. Maybe white is wind? Or if there's a list in the manual or something. I kind of wish it just, like, told you. Yeah, I'm starting to think those aren't actually lined up with the moves at all. Or the same elements as the other moves. Aww. Yeah. So I think I have to plop down one of these vines. I'm gonna guess that one on the right's the real one, just because there's a bad guy guarding it. Let's just see. Oh yeah, I'm no, I'm not way far back. I thought I was in a different spot. You know what? I'm just gonna get rid of this guy. I don't want to keep climbing around this spot. Not that hard of a battle either. Wait, though, if white is air, then what does that make Thunderbolt? Fire? I'm not sure about that. All right. Wow, there's a lot of worms down that way. Also, I'm surprised the worm was actually weak to Earth. I died. Whoops. Must not have been paying attention to his HP. Huh? Okay, what am I missing? Was there another way to go here? Huh? there a way? Is there... Oh, maybe there's a claw thing somewhere around here? Oh. I guess I do have to fight this guy. Alright, does the manual to this game explain the spells? There we go. Okay, that fall to the left, I think, leads to that ledge I wasn't sure about. That also explains why the door wasn't opened. Because you just fall to that spot from above. Alright, any information on the spells? Anywhere? Open all chests! Well, the manual told me I have to do it anyway. Did I miss one? Yo, whoever has this manual got 99 of everything but 80 refreshers. That's funny. How'd you get 99 seeds, huh? Built-in clock? Oh, it's just saying how long I've saved. What? Is he not killing these guys in one hit? He must not be, or something. Either he's just missing. I'm not even paying attention right now. Save your progress frequently so you don't have to retrace your step. You can, like, refight every battle. You never have to retrace your steps anyway. All right, what is happening here? I must just be missing. All right, here we go. I found it. Never mind, it doesn't tell me what type of element they are. Dang it! Open your mouth. That's a lot of sandworms. Or whatever they're called here. Oh, what the heck? Is that a metal slime from Dragon Quest? Where's the cute smile? I saw at least a chest here. Is there anything else? That right side's just a pointless loop. Guess I'll fight you. Wait a minute, it only mentions 3 crests. Oh, there only is 3. There's apparently 2 more actual items. Or just like quest items. What the heck? It says the fire. Wait, does it tell me where the equipment is? It says the fire rod or the something that. Oh, I can't actually get over that chest. Something that apparently powers up the Rainbow Road is in Fireburg. Like from Mario Kart? Captain Mac's trusty cap. If you have it, he'll know you're a friend. Okay. The Mobius crest is that infinity one. Oh, they straight up tell you where everything is. Flare is the last spell, which that sounds like that might be the fire one. Says that one's in Pazuzu's Tower. Same with the Sky Coins. The Pazuzu's Tower must be the next dungeon. Yeah, this does explain where things are. Excalibur, the best sword, is in Pazuzu's Tower. That's the only other weapon I need to get. What's my helmet? Apollo helm is at Mount Gale? Is that the dungeon I did already? No, Gale. That sounds like wind. The Aegis Shield. Doom Castle. Oh, was that place I was in underground, or when I went downward that one time? Was that called Doom Castle? Might have been. Oh, I went the wrong. Ah, did I just fight someone for no reason? Too busy reading the manual now. Wait, what's the best armor? There's the Mystic Robe? Oh, the Relica armor is just what she's wearing, okay. Ship Dock, I haven't been there yet, I don't think. Oh no, there's also the Flame armor? There's 4? Oh no, Ruben just wears the Flame armor, got it. Then there's Cupid's Locket, which I can buy in Windia. Okay. I don't think I've missed anything, unless that Mount Gale is the one I've already been at. That's kind of funny that the manual just straight up tells you where all the items are. I wish it told me the element of the moves. Kind of reminds me of how, like, the instruction manual for the first Final Fantasy told you, like, how to do the first, like, third of the game to the T. Also had a lot of information on enemies and their weaknesses, with some mysteries, but a lot explained. Alright, where am I now? So I think I do want to make this fall. Let me see what's over here first, though. Who on earth is Pazuzu? Oh, wait, no. There's also the Ether Shield. Oh, that's just something Phoebe wears. They've got the items that your teammates wear in this list, so I keep getting confused at what the actual one I want is. Now I'm kind of curious. Does this say... Will this say anything if there's a weakness? Let's see. I should not have done that, because now I just got her poisoned. Doesn't say... I don't know. There may not be an element to it. Wait, am I resistant to Petrify yet? Or am I getting confused with the fact that Tristram was resistant to Petrify this whole time? Yeah, I'm not resistant to Petrify. Wait. Oh, that just straight up didn't have any defenses. So I'm wondering if I'll ever lose defenses, or are they always going to have things from the previous piece of equipment? Level up. Another frog fight. What I did last time was not actually that great. Just do this. It's not super great either, but it's probably better than... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I should have ran. I'm dead. Can I run? I actually don't even know if I can run in that case where I'm paralyzed. It's kind of wild that it's just that easy just to straight up just die. Dang it. Would have been better off just attacking him. Zzz. Yeah, you can totally see their sprite behind that move. That's funny. Really need some Petrify resistance here. Tired of just losing battles randomly. And I did get first strike. That's how I've done this battle before. Oh, lucky crit. Whatever. More potions. I can grapple back if I want, but I can't think of anything else to do but go this way. I'll say that's a lot of worms, but then I got first strike, so it's pretty trivial. Boom. Boom. Missed. I don't think I've been over there yet. So going in these mouths is actually like climbing up a ladder, basically, I think. First strike. I'm gonna get like one hit on me here. Not too big of a deal. If only she just did like a tiny bit more damage, she'd probably one-shot these guys and not have to worry about getting poisoned, but because she can't do that, I gotta deal with it. Ooh, some scary falls. Actually, I kind of just locked myself out of that grapple thing, but whatever. So this looks like the way I'm supposed to go is up here, but let me double check the room first. Bonk. Bonk. I think so. Oh, is that a gold skeleton? Where'd you come from? New random enemy type? I think this just leads me to the same place as that grapple thing, but this might all be a way to go back. It is. Yeah. Bummer. If I had been paying a little bit more attention down here, I could have realized that, but I just didn't look closely enough. I gotta go the long way around. I gotta chop a bunch of mushrooms too again. In this room. Guess it's not too bad. Chop, chop, chop. Thought it was left. I wasn't sure there for a second. Down here. Up here. Now we just go back through this again. His climbing animation's a little funny looking, like how spread out his legs are. It's like slimes up here, new skeletons. See how this goes? No, got a crit. Doesn't matter too much. Does she one shot? No. Unfortunate. They give me so many of these potions now. It's like I might as well just use them when I got the need. Damn. Zzz. I think I even saw his hand sprite still wiggling too. Bamble, 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 bamble. I think it's best just to have them both hit the same person here. Uh-oh. Actually, I could bomb or something, but I guess that wouldn't help too much. Depends on if, I guess, they attack. How quickly they attack. Oh, a lot of ways to go. This is probably just another way over here, but let's see if there's like a chest or something up here. Like, I could do this, which lets me kill in one less attack, but not one less turn. Guess it's useful if they confuse me like that, though. Which they do seem to be doing often. Yeah, this was just an alternate way around. Actually seemed like it was less fights in the end. Alright. Bunch of different mushroom ways here. Treasure chest down there. 2 treasure chests down there. Alright, what can I learn here? 2 slimes for 1 chest. And a path that I don't know where it goes. It's kind of a tough battle, actually. See how they like Meteor. Oh! I wasn't expecting that. Oh gosh, I'm almost dead now. Kinda close. And she got critted. Well, at least he can heal now. This would have been a lot nastier if he couldn't revive. Because I'm deep in this dungeon. Yeah, that would have been that could have been really bad. Well, now I know not to cast spells on oozes. It does not work. Zzz. Oh, murder. I almost feel like this might be the way to go, but... Oh, the right way. That's what I was thinking. We'll see. Yeah, I guess you just have to use standard attacks on these dudes. Resist everything. Ow. Woohoo, more potions for all that. I guess I'll go this way just to really chop the trees down, but I might have to do it again later. This is the real way. What I can do, though, is... I don't know if that actually helps too much, though. Now, I guess she should have hit the other one. Missed. Guess our speed, they must be in between us with speed because they keep attacking between the 2 of us. How close are we in speed? 10 difference. Yo, how did the guy in the manual get 20 or 99 seeds? He was grinding for. Oh, it's just a dead end. You like couldn't quite tell. Looking at that slime, kind of evil. All right. Ooh, I'm starting to wonder if this is actually the way to go. Let's take a look in here. Hope I don't have to chop these all down again. Oh, they're actually connected. I just got around a slime. Fine with me. You know what's funny is I made a game in RPG Maker when I was younger, and the first one that I did, there was no random encounters, and I just had it be enemies blocking the path in dungeons. I didn't make this many of them, and my battle system was pretty trash, but funny that how similar this actually is to that, and I did that like so long ago without ever actually playing this. Give me the idea. I should probably get the skeleton first, actually. Well, can't they do some sort of nasty spell? Or status thing? Yeah, that. I'm actually gonna do this. Well, of all the things you could have done, that was probably what I would have done anyway. Or at least something close to that. Oh, no! Nasty. I was so like this is literally what my battle system was. I had some special moves and they were generally just ones that did big damage. And then I made enemies harder by just making them have more HP. That's all I ever did. So as you played the game, battles just took longer and longer and longer. It was terrible. Oh, I didn't know what I was doing. And bosses were the same. They just had like so much HP. I had no idea how to balance well. Uh-oh. I also forgot that I want to kill the skeleton first. She did like the same things last time, which means she better not. Oh my goodness, that just did 900 damage? What the heck? Wait, heal oh, that's the status ailment ones. One thing I actually kind of like about having the encounters on the screen the way they did it in this game is the fact that you can get them to respawn, I guess, if you really need to grind. Although I don't know in this game why you would really need to. But also, it lets you, like, go back through the dungeon to, like, check a spot you weren't sure about without having to actually fight anymore. It's kind of convenient in that way. It makes checking the wrong way not as punishing on your resources. Even if it does sometimes feel like I'm just having to fight through monster after monster, but that's not too far off from how random encounters feel to begin with. Let's get rid of the leeches first. I missed. Fantastic. I missed again. What is happening? I just missed 3 times in a row. Only you didn't miss. Bonk. Okay, you see that one said it made my attack go. Oh, I didn't mean to heal again. I forget that mashing A will make them do the same spells as before. Well, like at least I got a crit to make up for it. Sort of. Bonk, bonk. Do the defense points really just block exactly 9, 12, 10, and 3? Because it's actually not very much. compared to how much damage is generally dealt in this game. I want to fight the guy on the right, because then I can get both chests at once. Is the claw worth it? They resist a lot of it, but maybe. Go through more messages that way. One, explosives. I've not been using bombs very much, but right now my axe is just straight up stronger than the bombs. And I haven't seen... Where was that thing? There it is. I don't know, I haven't just seen a whole lot of situations to really justify it. Actually, a battle... We'll see, a battle like this, maybe. But the problem is that it still takes me 2 turns to beat them anyway. So what's the point in reducing it by 1? If I could have just beat him here anyway at the cost of a bomb. Worth it for 2 items? Probably not, but let's do it anyway. I got first strike, which is nice. Actually, I almost should attack the slime. Well, I don't know, because sometimes the slime goes before my guy does, so maybe... Nah, I'm fine. Ugh, it's not worth 3 battles for these 2 items, but oh well. Unless they surprised me with seeds. Then it might have been worth it. Although I haven't even been using seeds. I haven't had a need to. This game is very generous with the resources. See, this still... I'm defeating him just as... Well... Is that just an insta-kill? See, here I could have ended the battle if I did bombs. I guess that's the one advantage, is it potentially helps you counter something going wrong. Because there I could have just had her attack then, and he would have been finished off. This dungeon has been a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. I feel like I'm getting close, though. After this big spiral, I was wrong. Jeez. That down by... I don't think I... Whoa, that's a lot of dudes. Maybe this is a case to do it? Because now, hopefully he still finishes him. Because then it was definitely worth it. Yep. Man, that means he's really close to one-shotting them. I almost want to experiment with this, but I'm almost certain this is just a faster way back. Guess I can fight the boss, fall down, and if it's nothing, then... Use my exit thing. Missed. That stinks. There's a lot that could go wrong with 3 of these guys. Not the worst, I guess. I've been maxed out on cure potions for a while. I keep using them. Heal potions, I just started recently maxing out on, but I rarely get status ailments, so... I've been using heal potions like crazy, too. I hardly even do heal spells anymore unless I'm in battle and need a better heal. Actually, when I said that meant he's almost killing him, I meant she's almost killing him, because she doesn't even kill him at 1 hit, but... If he can do a bomb and then hit an axe and then beat him, that must mean she's really close. Is there something down here, or is this just... Yeah, nothing. Alright, time for another boss, I guess. Guess I'll follow the manual's advice to bomb nothing in... Oh, wait a second. It looks like a boss, but what's back here? If you can beat Ghidra, the monsters will... Oh. Thought that was a doorway. I kind of want to just get these guys ASAP here. I almost don't need to do this, but... And that is why I did it. I might be just dead already if I get unlucky. I just got unlucky. This it's kind of annoying. Ooh, I got first strike this time. I actually don't think there was anything I could have done there. I tried to heal her as soon as possible from her status ailment, but then I got status ailment, and then she was stuck paralyzed, and there was nothing I could do. Alright, let's see if there's a good spell against this dude. That's quite a bit of damage. That was pretty good. Ow. Oh, weak against wind. That was pretty good. I'm out. He's got wind too, though. Let's just do a cure on both of us. Ow. My head is gone. Not too much. Other head is gone. Keep doing wind. Other than my insta-death on the first attempt, I'm grateful to you for beating those monsters. Allow me to carry you. Oh my goodness. I never got to jump down that vine. Whoa. Look at us go. Did that, like, move the... Oh, I guess I still do get my chance. Like, the most cinematic part of this whole game so far. What do you mean, what did the background say? Did it say something? Now I can just walk through here, okay. There's a cave here. I kind of want to heal my oh. I just go all the way to the town? Hey. I'll worry about those things in a minute. Whoa. The wind is going crazy. Yo, is that the, Chocobo from Final Fantasy Adventure? Did it? I didn't even notice. Did you get a good enough look? Refreshers, heal. I do not care for refreshers. Do I explore this place first? There was something here to get. Yeah, there's a Cupid locket. Maybe I'll see if I can find that before going into those other places. Yo, is that Ness? I love climbing up on the roof, but in this wind, no way. Just can't go out and play in this wind. Yeah, but I didn't see that sprite in that game. Did it have that same kind of sprite? Because he looks really similar to the sprite from Final Fantasy Adventure. Who are you? Otto built the tower up north, but Pazuzu invaded. Okay, there's Pazuzu Tower. I've heard about that. I'm assuming that's the... It is all the same sprite. Why is there like an opening there? Oh, maybe the boat's gonna appear there or something? Where the heck is this pendant, huh? If only the wind would stop, then I could gather seeds again. Ah, you weren't sleeping! The Mobius crest is buried in Spencer's palace, or place. If we had it, we could reach the ship dock from here. Is that this thing here? Yeah, that's what he's talking about, okay. I just remember running around everywhere in a Chocobo and Final Fantasy Adventure, and I didn't realize it for a long time that you could actually interact with your party members and have them do something for you. And in his case, it was writing it. Not your party members, but your, like, partners. All right, there's Cupid's locket. What does this do for me? Protects me from blind. Ooh, protection from confusion is really nice. I'd like to help you, but you have enough explosives. Yeah, because she could, like, heal you whenever you talk to her, and I didn't realize that until later. It said it goon kid, not like good kid. Is that a reference to something? I'm assuming that's the guy I need to talk to. I'm actually not gonna do that yet, because I want to explore those other parts. What the heck? Look at that machinery. Some sort of library. This wind is noisy. Wasn't she there for the final boss too? Oh shoot, I can go up here. What the? A chocobo? Was that the only reason why I came up here is to see that? Yeah, I'll talk to that guy later. Let's do these things now. There's the tower up to the top there. What is in this cave? A temple. These things are usually actually pretty small. Oh, hello. Another crest. Captain Mac will tell you about the prophecy. I'm gonna shrug my shoulders, aren't I? Yep. Oh boy. Oh, is that it? I feel like I saw more to the right though, right? That's not. Oh. There's nothing. No, there's got to be something, right? What's the point of this? It's like hard to find this too. It's really odd. What was the point of that exit there? Really weird. Last RPG who played a recurring character with a twist ending. What are you talking about? Time to fight! Hey, look, I get first strike. A bunch more monsters. No, do not use spells. They will reflect that. Dang it. I hate missing. I think I'm getting kind of close. Oh, the frog for whom the bell tolls. Right, the princess. It's either the they keep talking about there being 4 crystals, and this is where the 4th crystal is, but the title screen has another crystal on it, so it might be, one more after that, so I might be about close to 4/5. Although the first one was shorter, too. Hey, I can't get confused. Hey, I got insta-killed. I love it. Or it might just be like, this is World 5, and then there's one final dungeon or something afterwards, too. I should have maybe have used, like, wind or something. Dude. I should have done this battle better. Eh, it can't hurt me. Actually, that might be the insta-kill move. I think that can hurt me. A water hag. Wait, is that the old enemy? Weren't they just called water hags? Those things were, like, really easy. Or, like, they should be easy at this point. No, that is definitely a new variation. Doom, that's when I can insta-kill. Okay, it must just not have a likely chance of hitting, but kept hitting me. Darn. Should have probably had her hit him instead. Or I guess I could have just swapped off the bomb. That might have been better, too. Yeah, it was definitely more than I expected out of a Game Boy game from that era. Rip. It's Doom, man. Alright, let's see if I do this now. Can he kill this guy and she kill this guy? Boom. Boom. Yeah, it was a better way than I did the last one, at least. Even if I still struggled a little bit with the stupid Doom. Other option is to just spend even more spells to kill them faster. Which, I don't know, maybe I should do. That Doom move is pretty brutal. Should be fine. Oh, I did a sword by mistake. Still got him. It's kind of an old weapon now. Need Excalibur or whatever it was called. Like here, is it worth the risk? I can kill one of them turn 1. But I could kill both of them turn 1 if I spent more spells. Sleep is kind of annoying too, although it didn't matter because I just woke up again. Ew. I can't think of much else on the map to do, though, so I don't know how much more there is to even see in this game as far as the areas go. Like, there was that spot underneath the tower. I wonder if that's the finale. Maybe there's an area I don't know about, but seems like there's not too much more. Nasty battle. I didn't get first strike this time either. Definitely gonna do some spells here. Wonder how good, like, doing air on all 3 of them would be twice in a row. That would be enough. Okay, good. That was just the confusion one that I can resist. I can't resist Petrify yet. I don't know if I ever will. The necklace didn't provide it. Here we go again. Still got 3 pieces of armor, though, and they do often provide some special defense as they've gotten better. I think this is the confusion one again, so it doesn't matter. Yep. Very nice. Of all the things you could have done, that was probably the best case scenario for me. 1 more to go. 3 skeletons again. I mean scoldiers. Or scoldgers, I guess. If you're saying that like soldier. Boom. I like being able to, going back to the frog from whom the bell tolls. I'm trying to think. I guess X has some references too, like with the music. It's fun seeing... What did I get from that? I was not paying attention. I'm assuming it was just... Yeah, it looks like it was just, EXP or money. I like being able to see Smash Bros. References I've known for a while, but haven't actually played the game, so that's kind of fun. Whoa, different enemy types. Finally a straight-up vampire now. Let's see, this might be where... Is that a crit, or did I just do that much damage? That seemed like more than normal. Did they? Was the Prince of Sable? Was he in Smash 4 as well, or did they add him in Ultimate? I think he was in Smash 4, right? I don't think he was in Brawl though. Ah, unexpected attack. They both did kind of weak moves, actually. Oh, these guys can counterattack. Oh, these guys can heal. Ow. Dude. I shouldn't have done that. No, he did not use a saber. Why do you ask? Bum, bum, bum. So why did I do so much damage to that thing? Is that a weakness or a crit? Let me see that a little more closely. I actually wanted her to attack first. Okay, that was just a crit. He's called the Prince of Sable with an L. Unless is he called somewhere different in other places? At least that's how they translated him in Smash Bros. In the US. What's the best way to approach this battle? That counterattack is kind of nasty. Maybe I just have to take it. Ah, but then they heal. I mean, a Japanese word that ends like that could be translated as sable or saber. It's the same character for both. So I don't know what they were shooting for. They called him Sable in Smash Bros. Prince of Sable. At least, like I said, in the US, they did. Oh, you're not actually sure of that between Sable and Saber? How's it different? Besides just and ul. Man, these fish guys are actually obnoxious. You hit them once, they heal. So let me try like a... this on both of them, and then a bomb? I wonder how that does. I just axed. I thought for sure I did a lightning bolt on both of them. Oh, I switched up who was who. Wonder what the original then is in Japanese. That makes me more likely to think it was not Seba, though. Unless it was. How to do this battle? Like this, probably. Yeah, even that, though, is, sounds like, at least from what Suji's saying, that's actually closer to Sable, or how they would spell Sable than how they would pronounce Saber. Because it sounds like with an ER, they just do AA. Or, well, RAA. It's a different character for them. Or in Japanese. Is this just worth doing double wind on again? Did he have a trophy or something in Brawl? Oh, I didn't even kill him. I can't remember. Oh, he had a sticker. I actually didn't. I got all the stickers, but I never actually looked at them that closely when I was younger. I remember building a sticker factory thing to grind them all. And just mash A with Ike while I was like watching TV. These guys are surprisingly obnoxious. The whole, like, they counter you if you don't one-shot them, and then they can heal each other, too. So often you'll hit them once and then get hit, and then they'll heal, and all you've done is taken damage. I think the kingdom was called Sable anyway. Regardless of what weapon he had. This kid, you beat stuff pretty easy without using or knowing what stickers were. I did a lot in Brawl. I got all the stickers. I remember doing everything on the hardest difficulty. So like beating all the levels in Subspace Emissary. I remember Boss Rush on the hardest difficulty was pretty tough for me. I didn't see what I got. Didn't look like it was anything that good, though. Yeah, I didn't get anything new. Alright. Now on to talking to that guy in the house. I keep thinking that's like a real sound from outside of the game for a second. There was a lot of stickers in Brawl. It was pretty tedious to get them all. I wish they did some sort of, like, I don't know, you were more likely to get ones you didn't have, but I don't think they did that. So I remember it being really annoying to get them all. The custom parts were kind of annoying in Smash 4 as well, actually. Oops, I forgot what I was even doing. Especially considering I did it in both games. Alright, what do you have to say for yourself? Excuse me, are you Otto? Later, huh? My daughter Norma went to the tower up north using my Rainbow Road. Okay, someone mentioned the Rainbow Road. It's an item, I think. I have to go to the Lava Town to get it. the item that's needed for the Rainbow Road, but the powerful wind from Mount Gale broke the road-making machine. Norm was stuck there until the winds died down. Shmobi, let's keep on going. The Crystal of Wind might be in that mountain. Okay. Saber is actually just the English version of the French word for a sable? Really? How did saber as a weapon come about then? Wait, no, I'm confused. I'm thinking stable. Sable's not even a word, is it? Huh? There's nothing here but heal potions? Saber is just the English version of the oh, I see. So that's why you could call it Saber. Because it was Sable. Got it. I think. But I guess the question is, was Sable, or the word in Japanese, intended to be... That's a one way. The French word for saber. Man, what's the grapple thing for here? Seems like eventually it just loops. I don't know, I'm gonna go over there. I'm curious. Ba, 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 ba. What's the point in going over here? Anything? As opposed to just walking the long way around? What am I actually doing here now? Trying to make the winds die down. Why did we think the mountain was here? Or why did we want to go to the mountain? Again? I can't even remember now. Maybe they just decided to go with Sable because it sounded more, I don't know, foreign sounding. Oh, wait, I'm just here. Or they wanted to keep it not like a English word for the name of a place. Man, there's some kind of gross fights here. Ah, so it's more likely supposed to be a reference to a cookie. I did not kill the guy I was hoping to here. Oops, I also didn't mean to hit him again. Actually, did I just miss last time? I might have. They might start healing themselves with this. Oh, maybe not. Where am I? What was this mountain? Was there an item here? When I went through that list in the manual. Yeah, that's just like one big loop, or like multiple loops, all leading to this spot here. Great, more of the gnarly skeletons. Wait, are they both French? thought maybe one was not, but it sounds like they both are. Just remind me of how some languages tone is part of the pronunciation of words, so if you just change the tone of how you speak, you'll say a different word entirely. All the names are French. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know, what do you call the Prince of Cookie? Or whatever the cookie... He said it's a type of cookie, right? Yeah, so I don't even know if that's just the name of the cookie. That's the name of the cookie. Unless it's called something else in English. Bonk. This actually doesn't... If that's the boss there, this might not be that long. Sandy, I never even heard of it. That doesn't sound like a very appetizing cookie. It sounds very dry. Dang it. I need to be able to go a little faster. Ow. I'll just heal him after this battle. He'll be fine. I'm actually running a little lower on heal potions. I think it's because I used a bunch on the overworld there. It's just one item. Keep dropping bombs, I guess. I kind of wish I dropped the bombs first, because that would protect her from getting countered there. It would also stop him from healing from her attacks. Although I guess that's just a matter of him being slower than the guys that can heal. Let me see if I remotely know what this is. Refreshers, my favorite item. I kind of need some... Might actually do some healing now that I'm running a little lower on potions. Yeah, I guess I don't know my cookies well enough. So I'm not familiar with that. I'm seeing a few different types of it. Nothing. Please don't heal him. Be good. He's already almost the same level as her, actually. These fish guys are, like, actually surprisingly annoying for how easy I felt like the earlier version of them was. The enemies here are actually on the tougher side, I would say. Wait! That doesn't make any sense, but that looks like the other mountain I saw. Remember when I said I saw a mountain to the left? No, I don't think so. Doesn't make any sense. No, I don't think it is. It'd be really weird if it was. But I remember seeing a mountain to the left I couldn't get to, and now I'm seeing a mountain to the right I can't get to, and I'm wondering if, for some reason, they used the same map for it or something. Please don't heal. No! My guy, Shimobi needs to be just like a little faster. So you're saying he should be called the Prince of Sandy. Boom. Yeah, I gotta make sure it's either whether it's a cookie or a sword. Guessing this just loops right there. Ooh. Red chest. Maybe I should just use my claw there. That's the other thing you can do too. Well, no. Because they would have died. I would take 2 hits to get rid of them. That's right. Alright, what am I getting? The Apollo Helm. It's just more defense. Bummer, it doesn't provide any extra elemental defense. Honestly, because I don't... If that's just blocking like 5 extra damage, that's like barely anything. I feel like the status, or like the resistance is the best part about the armors. Is French considered a hard language to learn? Whoop. I've got a boss thing coming up here. Might have to fight one more dude down here, though. Yep. See, I could use a bomb, kill him in 3 hits, but still 2 turns, or just do this and kill him in 2 turns. I think this is... It doesn't look like they go before me, so this is probably the best thing to do. Well, see there, I would have actually saved on 1 attack if I did a bomb, so I don't know. Alright, what is this thing? Oops. I have a lot of heals. A lot more than I did in the first, or in Final Fantasy. Alright, let's see what I'm getting myself into. So you're the one who's draining the crystal's wind power. Nah, it's Pazuzu. Okay, I thought this was too easy to be a crystal guardian. But you'll never meet him. It was a dude on a horse? Doulahan? That did not... That is not what it looked like from the previous screen. Missed. Might have been overkill. I probably could have just done bombs. The Headless Horseman. That's not what he looked like on the He has not hit me once yet. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that can make a big difference on how hard a language is to learn, I think. Based on what you already know. I don't know, it's all hard for me. I'm not good at learning languages. Then again, my only experience was trying to teach myself Spanish without a teacher. Or like, I was homeschooled, so I was trying to learn from a book, and it wasn't exactly easy. It was kind of before there were a lot of apps and stuff. Wait, the horse doesn't have a head either! Actually, I want to do the... I'll have him do the spell. And she can heal him. I don't think he's got much left in him here. Last move? No! Oh my goodness! Yet another phase. It's like charging at me now. Uh-oh. Oh, she woke up already. I am actually out of those kind of spells. Alright, there we go. Not too bad. So what did I do this all for? Whoops. I guess I leave now. What am I doing? I'm looking for a spell in my inventory. Well, there was nothing there. Do I talk to him again? Did I really just do all that for, like, nothing? There's another inn. Or, not another inn. Where is the inn? There was a guy from, Brazil who knew Portuguese that we had staying at our house once, and he was learning English, and he was pretty good at drawing. Wait, you weren't up there before. He was pretty good at drawing the connections between similar root words and stuff like that. You can see forever. You weren't up here before. Anything different? Doesn't look like it. Wait, the wind stopped still. Oh. I don't know why, beating that guy made the difference. Because I didn't actually recover the, Ooh. It's like not even that much money. I'll buy a lot of them, though. Why not? I have the cash. Way more than enough cash. Alright. I guess I solved the wind problem, so... Now what? The wind has suddenly stopped. I'll try to make the Rainbow Road. I think I need a stone from, the Fireberg. It worked. Otto, we're going to save Norm on the crystal. Wait. In the tower, you'll see switches on even-numbered floors. Like the switches with your axe, then the elevator won't go past that floor. Huh? I guess he made the Rainbow Road anyway. I don't know what the manual was talking about then, saying I needed some kind of rock for it. Maybe it's for later. The Rainbow Road. There is an empty cave over there. Okay, so this is Pazuzu's tower. There's a lot here. And this is probably the final dungeon for this world. Oh, you're the one that's stuck here, weren't you? Are you Norma? I was so afraid no one would find me, but now I can go home. Your dad's waiting for you. I like how talking to her is what rescued her, but I guess she maybe didn't know the bridge was back. I know, but I play Mario Kart now. Every time I cross that bridge, I'm actually doing a whole race in Mario Kart. Alright, I found your... Oops, wrong building. I found your daughter. You gonna do anything for me for that? Nope. Wait, what did you just say? I did stop the wind. I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you. Can you just ignore her and leave her there? Be kind of funny. Says I can go up eventually from here. It's a lot of bad guys. Also, new enemy types, I guess. A beholder. Ha ha ha. I can't be blinded anymore. Yeah, it's a little bit. It's a little weak at parts. It's not terrible, but I see what you're talking about. Apparently that's like a little better against the eye. Boom. Should I have gone through the center room first? Where am I going? I kind of think what I did last time was probably just actually good. Bomb them all. Kill one of them. It could be any of them, really. Okay, those things get blind. That's annoying. It's actually really nice how many negative statuses I can resist now. Man, these things are fast. What's up here? This might be the way to go, actually. In which case, I should probably go the other way. Probably worth a bomb now. I haven't been gaining bombs lately, though. It says something about an elevator in this dungeon. I didn't quite get what he meant, though. Whoa, why does it look like a boss? Are you Pazuzu? I was waiting for you, little beasts. He's like that other boss that randomly teleported. That does make me think I need to go this way, though. Let's check the other way. Bum 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 bum. A lot of battles up here, but I could probably skip most of them at least. There's a lot that can go wrong, so I'll just use my bombs. Turn one here, and... Oh yeah, that's right, I can't fall asleep anymore. Boom. Game's gotten a little harder just by the fact that a lot of my party members aren't one-shotting enemies anymore. Ouch, man. Some people do some big damage. What did it say there? I'm surprised she didn't go to sleep. I didn't think she was sleep resistant, is she? What is? Is this the elevator? I wonder. The overworld monsters. You mean monsters like the not random encounter thing? Or the 10 battles in a row places? Yeah, I mean, I guess games nowadays, they often do put monsters on the maps, but they just, like, chase after you instead of stand still like this. So I'd say it's become a little more the standard lately. A lot of the ones I've played, at least lately, have been like that. I guess it just took a while, though, for it to catch on. I don't hate random encounters, but I think ultimately I probably prefer something like this, or having it so that you can, like, dodge them. Oh, I forgot she was blinded. These enemies were nasty, the first version of them. Let's see if these are just as bad. Uh-oh. So the problem here... Yeah, I think I need to heal him first. See, that could have been bad if he did that... Or if they did that move to me first. The Manticores. Oh... I just hadn't gotten myself blinded there. Or if I'd remembered to heal, this probably wouldn't have been as bad. I'm just thinking of, like... Dragon Quest 11 didn't have random encounters. Octopath... No, did Octopath have random encounters? That one I think does. Bravely Default didn't. Or at least not Bravely Default 2. I've seen a bit of both, I guess. Actually, Dragon Quest has been doing that for a bit, right? Like, I think in 8, they were on the map already by that point. I can't remember, it was 7. Or maybe they changed it for the remake, actually, I'm not sure. I've only played the 3DS remake. What do I actually need to hit with my axe here? They said there's switches, but I actually haven't seen anything. Also, oh, I think it's a level above me. Okay. Ugh. Okay, you get poisoned. I think the paralyzed cured their poison, humorously enough. Oh, it did not cure her poison, I was wrong. That move's kind of good against those guys. It's not too much, but... Can't help but wonder if you could one-shot a single enemy with bombs. Actually, no, I should definitely use items for status ailments. I got tons of those. What the... I did it again where I selected the wrong person. You are the best person. What is this enemy? Oh, it's these things. Dang it, I hate these things. Can I get away with a bomb and an attack? Not that it's, again, that great, but with doing moves like that. Now, just please don't randomly turn me to stone. Okay, good. Hey, a long way to go just for some bombs, but I was decreasing in my bomb count. The game's already 1/10 the way to beat Young Command Heaven. I'm sure it'll make it. Certainly not like I'm kind of in the later stretch of the game or anything at all. So the rough thing about this battle is that she just gets poisoned. But I guess, you know what, with how many potions I have, it's probably better to just take the poison and cure it, rather than waste spells to avoid it. 999. Most don't even... A lot of RPGs, you don't even get close to the max cap just by playing the game. See how that does with 2 of them. Nice. Yeah, those bombs are definitely good against those enemies. A billion eye guys again. A lot of the max isn't even 99. There was one game, I think it was Golden Sun, where I grinded everyone to max, even though, like, there's not a reason to. Oh, I could have bombed again. Oh, well. He just blew himself up. Almost got me with it, though. Well, I've already reached her level now, which I think is roughly when it's like what they kind of expect you to be by the time you're done with the dungeon. Oh, I forgot to unblind her again. It's unfortunate. Actually, you know what? I'll just run. I don't think you ever miss running away, so that's another kind of slightly OP thing in this. Reason to get everybody to max. There were some spells you couldn't see unless you had a high enough level, and a standard playthrough you wouldn't get that high of a level. That was part of it. I wanted to see some of the best spells in the game. But I think I went beyond that point. So what are the switches I'm supposed to be hitting here for the elevator? I'm not sure. At least I got first strike. That's kind of nice. I want to get rid of these guys first, actually. The eyes aren't too bad. Bum, 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 bum. What the heck? Is that gonna be another Doulahan? Yep. Why do they look like blobs on the screen? Except for this is Thanatos, apparently. Drag was 1, the cap was 30. Oh, actually, I think I knew that, now that I think about it. They had different caps in 2? That's kind of funny. Yes, keep using this sleep spell on him. I'll take it. Oops. That should be fine. Bonk. Is there anything over there? There might be something up above. Oh, shoot. I haven't seen these kind of guys in a while. Always healing each other. Do it again. What a great productive turn. I don't really know what else to do, though, to be honest. Oh, come on. Okay, I think I should get him now. Why are they... Last turn... Oh, shoot, I attacked with the wrong person. It still worked out well. Speed is kind of weird in this. Seems like there's a decent amount of variance. It's kind of funny you jump in this, because I feel like they don't use it that much. Oh, he's coming after me. Here's another elevator thing. It's kind of... I'm so confused about that. I hope I'm not missing something. It says you need to hit a switch in the rooms with your axe, but I haven't really seen any of them yet. Ugh. This might be a nuke him with spells kind of battle. See if it does any good, though. Wasn't a whole lot of damage. Come on, do more. Ah! That wasn't even that good! These type of enemies are just nasty for some reason. They got a lot of life. Oh, come on. Probably would have just been better to bomb and attack, I think. I shouldn't have used up my wizards. Those are good for bosses. I just don't like these enemies. Oh, boy, here we go again. Alright, let's see if this works better. At least it doesn't seem like they actually do much status ailment stuff. They just hit hard. Yeah, that's the play. This is basically had the same effect, except for I didn't waste a bunch of spells this time. I think it said the sword was in this tower somewhere. The best sword? I wonder if it's gonna be better than the axe then. Or else it's kind of pointless. Here we go again. Here we go again. Oh, well, at least that went better than last time. And I just died. Battles like that make me thankful for the instant retries because it's kind of cheap. Oh, hey, I got first strike this time. What, do I just run away till I get first strike? This could still go bad. I'm kind of mad that I missed. She's getting hit hard. Come on, don't miss. Don't turn me to stone. Where am I going? Oh, wait, these things are kind of annoying. Oh, gosh. Oh my goodness. Okay, please just don't turn me a stone. That's all I ask. Almost as bad. She might actually die. How close this is. Do I run here? What do I do? No, I think this is fine. Dead. Almost want to try to get her out, but I guess the prospect of... Oh, I thought I was turning a stone there. Well, someone's gonna get hit with something. I don't remember what it is. Oh, it was a counter, but he was resistant against it, so that's nice. I don't remember what it was. Was it poison? I think it was poison. That was a little close. Oh, whoa, I'm like up the tower. I mean, I guess I knew I was climbing up it. Big surprise. I think I just go for this guy. I haven't seen actually any of Thanatos' attacks, but can't be anything too much worse than that thing. It was kind of painful. Not too bad, though. These things are annoying because they can heal. I like doing the bombs first because... Oh, got a crit. Usually it's not enough to trigger their heal, but it's enough for me to still kill them in 2 hits. Uh-huh. I've been using a lot more bombs in this place. Hopefully that's not a problem. Oosh. This is the one that almost killed me before, wasn't it? Oh. Oh. Wait, am I resistant to petrify? No, I turned to stone not too long ago. Oh. Oh, it's poison. Oh, actually, I knew that already. I Knew that was gonna happen. Obnoxious, because it's just because I missed him. Brrr. At least he resists the poison, so it's not too bad. Ugh. There's some games with level caps in the tens of thousands. Oh my goodness. Why is there a hook here? Brrr. Why'd that just not do anything? Does that mean it missed, or it didn't say she resisted? Oh boy. He can just finish everything here. Oh, or she'll get the hit, and that'll work anyway. I'm guessing there's gonna be a reason to grab this, so I'm gonna have to fight this guy eventually anyway. Kind of a gross battle, though. Let's do the bomb. I don't know if I'll kill Thanatos with a bomb and a hit, though. We'll see, I guess. Ugh. Not with her being blinded, I won't. Yeah, I didn't. I think I can get this with a bomb. Yep. There hasn't been that much loot in this place. Like, my potions have not been going up at all. Another bomb. Turn 1 earthquake. No, don't heal yourself. Okay, good. All right. Another one down. Another one of these. Please don't heal him. Please don't heal him. No! It's all just turn order that affects whether or not I get away with that. Why does that just not work on her? It's not saying she's resistant like it usually does. Are you kidding me? And insta-kill. Muffle. There is silence in this game. I did not know the eyeballs had touch of death. I had not seen that at all. Wonder if it's just missing her then? Man, it's 5 p.m., but I also don't entirely want to end the stream in the middle of a dungeon, so I might just see this one through. Seems like an easy way to forget what I was doing. There's a lot here. Ooh, I'm just gonna grab that, though. I was gonna go back up and check the other staircase, but let's do this first. Whoa, new snake enemies, too. Nagas. Well, at least I can't fall asleep. What the heck? I thought I was sleep resistant. Apparently not. Is that just a standard attack? Oh my gosh. Oh, that time it didn't work. Maybe it actually just increases or decreases the chance of it hitting. I thought it was guaranteed, but maybe not. I'm not sleep resistant. They must have been trying to do a different type of thing on me then. Oh, there's finally a switch. Took me long enough to oops. See one. Alright, let's see what's in this chest. Ugh. This could be really annoying. Okay, good. Getting the bomb first is good, because now they're not going to heal each other, but they're all one hit away now. So now, unless I miss, I should be able to get him this turn. Alright. Flare, the last spell. I'm not going to do this yet. I'm going to investigate the other staircase. That looks like there's a lot here. Since when could that dude heal? I don't think this is enough to finish him, though, unfortunately. I don't think. Unless I did a 3-bomb before, but... Oh, it was. I think it was close. Might have been... Ooh, another chest up there. How do I even get there, though? Something with the elevators, maybe? Oh, I thought they got first strike and I got nervous there. So now I'm basically, this is going to be easy. They might get an attack on me first here, depending on the speed of everything, but I'm guaranteed to hit them with the bombs now. Without them healing. Very nice. Are these actually connected? Yeah, they are. I'm going to see what's over here first, because I probably have to hit the switch. Nice crit. Good night. Nice crit. When I didn't need it. There are a lot of enemies here. I've been using a lot of bombs. And I can definitely see the number going down. I haven't seen them do silence once properly at all. Unless she is silenced. I don't think she is. Maybe I should have killed him first. Oh, phew. This might just lead to that staircase. This one down. Good night. Sleep tight. Definitely like making us fall asleep. Go up this way. Place definitely has a lot of dudes. Yo, you guys each holding 2 bombs in your hands? I kind of want those. Of course, the one guy I killed was the guy who attacked first, so I still gotta get hit by all 3 of them. Another level up, 32. Oh, there's 2 staircases down to this. Oh gosh, I had to fight. Ugh. Uh-oh. Okay, phew. That's the other thing that can happen, that's nice. Okay, so he has he can stone and he can paralyze. Definitely prefer the paralyze. Oops, I should have had them each hit the other person because she's gonna get poisoned now. Still got plenty of heal spells. Got seeds too if I have to use them. Alright, let's see what happens when I flip the switch. After I fight through like 50 more enemies. It almost... I could just go around, but I might have to go back this way again later too, so it'll be nice to have this way cleared out. Good night. Nice. Make the person asleep. Oh, it's just confusion. Sometimes certain moves look or like have the same battle effect. I'm like, wait, was that a doom move or a sleep move? Or a confusion move? I like how one of the benefits of getting the later bombs is that they blow up faster, so you don't have to wait as long each time you drop a bomb. So somewhere in here, I believe, is the final sword as well. Look back at the manual. What else was in here? Yeah, it says Excalibur is in Pazuzu's tower. Yeah, I got the Apollo helmet, Mount Gale. The best robe is at the ship dock, which I don't think I've been to yet. And the best shield is in Doom's Castle, which might be the final dungeon there at the bottom of the tower. I can't remember. Alright, what does flipping this switch do? Huh? Oh, I could use bombs, oh well. I'd rather take that confusion move. Can I actually... Should maybe be doing this claw more. Whoa. Wait, did that do extra damage? So what did that even do? Well, it's been flipped now. I'm curious about... Did that change, like, any of the other rooms that had things with the elevator? Like this room? No. How do I get up there? There's a chest up there, a red chest. I'm guessing it has something to do with the elevator, but I don't quite get it. There's another staircase down. The only thing is, this dungeon seems kind of long, so hopefully I don't regret trying to get through it all today. Good night. That's good. Waste a turn. Those enemies aren't too bad. I guess the sleep is a little obnoxious, but I don't see it. I usually seem to come out of them without taking a whole lot of damage. Actually, what I should do here is kill the eye first, because that way I've guaranteed a bomb on these guys without them healing. Actually, they could have healed the eye still. So no, it would not be guaranteed. Never mind. Why does that move just straight up not work? It's kind of funny. I've never seen it work once. Is she resistant to it too? It doesn't say so, but she hasn't been silenced once. Alright, just one of these guys is fine. No sweat off my back. So I can also appear at that... No, wait. Yeah? No. This is a different room, I think, than the other staircase. This dungeon's kind of confusing. I don't know if this is gonna work, because they'll just, yeah, heal. I've had this battle before, it's kind of obnoxious. I could bomb, but hey, that works too. Now, even if he heals himself, he's either gonna keep healing or I'm gonna attack twice at some point, so yeah. I haven't seen these things in a while. Now I'm a little more scared of the eye because the Dune move. Goodies. And no staircase too. Man, this place is large. No, he didn't heal. He did the move that just straight never works. Oh, he didn't heal either. He did barely any damage. Boom. This game definitely gives you way more money than you ever need to. I was like slightly nervous at first, but it ended up being pretty easy to have enough for things. Like, I was nervous at first with how expensive the inn was, but yeah, it's not that bad at all. I'll take more explosives. This is a long way to go for just 2 chests, though. Nice, first strike is good. It should be 2 turns and potentially no damage. I can't remember if they are faster than me or not, though. Well, not this battle, at least. So another staircase. There's still another path I haven't gone either, way up earlier. Starting to wonder if I should turn around. Could just be 2 different paths that go on for a while, though, and I have to do both. Ooh, red chest, though. I'll do it. What are these things? I don't know if I've seen these yet. Oh, I hated the first version of these bad guys. But that was only because I couldn't kill them in 1 turn. But now everything I can't kill in 1 turn, so it's not, I guess, that much different than normal. Oh, shoot. I did just kill him? Or one-shot him? Oh my goodness, there's so much here. Nice. Wait. Are those floating guys, aren't they normally moving? Am I crazy? Are they always stationary? Oh my goodness, so much Quake. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I might have made a mistake. Trying to keep going here. They went first that time. All of them. It's less likely that they'll heal. Okay, I should be fine. Yeah, see, look, they're floating up and down now. Was that, like, Chimera thing too much for the game to handle with floating, so they disabled floating while that thing was in battle? Kind of weird. I have to fight 2 to get to this. See, look, now they're not floating up and down. It's kind of funny. I wonder why that is. I missed. I might regret this. The problem is if I don't do this, she's gonna get poisoned, but that all depends on whether or not he'll heal the guy in the middle. With the way things are going, I think I'm gonna be fine. The turn order there. Nope, he healed him. I thought maybe. That was not that much. What even was that move? It went wah, and I took barely any damage. Here we go again. Oh, I think I got first hit, which is nice. Alright, is this chest worth it? Actually, wait, there's 2 red chests here. Was there one of the generic items in this tower, too? Not the Mobius crest. Not... Huh. Why is there 2 red chests here? Excalibur. So is this actually better than this axe? Oh, it is. Unlike the swords. Wow, that's a huge step up. Okay. New best weapon. Wonder if I one-shot more enemies now. Be nice. Finally surpassing the party members. Alright, I'm gonna go this other way. Maybe it's all long passageways, but... Oh, there is one more. Ah, the sky coin is here. That's probably the item that's up there. Wait, how do I get there again? Oh, it's this way. You. That's right, it was one of these rooms. Alright, let's see how good this sword is. Can I drop one of these guys in one hit? Let's see. What's that? Why you hit me? I'm gonna electrocute you. Not quite. Dang it! Some move that turned out, or sword that turned out to be. It was definitely more damage, so there might be some I one-shot, but still kind of disappointing. Please don't heal. Ugh. There's just not much I can do about it with the turn order being so non-deterministic. She's dead. Yeesh. Want this guy out of here. Uh-oh. This is bad. I should have secured her. I knew this was a possibility. Finally. At this point, let's get him out of being stone. And let's just finish him off. Oops. I can't believe I just did that. Oh, he one-shots that guy. I think he might have been hit by a bomb, actually. It's still, I think, faster than he died before. That was kind of a nasty battle. Here we go again. I just used the heal potion again. It's so annoying that it's kind of funny that it annoys me so much that it persists from turn to, or battle to battle. Just not used to it, I guess. It's not what I expect. Let's actually kill this thing, because they're not going to heal each other here. Ow, though. Wait. Why am I have the sword? I just totally goofed. I did so much wrong there. Ow, man. Now he heals him. Dude, I goofed up so much this battle. I should have been done on that last turn. Yeesh. Oh, man, there's so much here, too. Wait, is this the same room as before? Are they actually connecting? Looks like they might be. Dang. Just please don't petrify me. Actually, I maybe could have bombed to guarantee this here. But, oh, well. Oh, I swear if you petrify me. At least that's not doing that much damage. Is that the room I was in earlier? I'm not even sure, dude. Oh boy, this battle again. Please don't heal. Goodbye that thing. Goodbye that guy. Would have been down if they didn't get that healing on the first turn, but oh well, I guess it didn't really matter much. So it like puts the elevator here, but what does that actually do? Ugh. Too bad I don't kill these guys in one hit with the sword. And there's the heal. It's so weird. Sometimes I go first. Sometimes she goes first. Sometimes they attack me. Sometimes they don't. It just all depends on what order everything happens, whether or not I get that. Maybe with enough level ups, I can always get faster than her. I don't know. There still looks like there's a lot to this dungeon, though. Oh, maybe I should have. I don't know. I'm in this deep now. Okay, this is where I was already, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, so it did just loop, which means I actually didn't really need to do that annoying corridor at all, but I guess now I know. Is there anything even up here? So this is just access to the elevator again, right? Great use of a crit. Another one down. Oh no, there were chests here. Okay. Not that I really care that much, but I guess if there's bombs, it might be kind of nice. So I have been using those a decent amount here. I can always go back to that one, like, cave way early game, I guess, if I have to. It's a super easy spot to refill. None of them are bombs. Hello there. Ugh. Pew, 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 pew. This is like a moment where I'm like, should I heal everyone? Yeah, I will. For that attack. Like, it's probably fine not to, but just in case. You ready for more of these dudes? Well, at least it's easier than the last battle. So far, this sword hasn't actually made that much of a difference here. There's like one thing where it kind of did. Did I just do 800 damage and then he healed 800? No, I did 800 too. Like, it is stronger, but it's not strong enough to make a difference. Ugh. Ooh, I got first strike. That's good. And actually, I think it'll make a difference here. I don't know if I would have won this battle on this turn without it. Oh, we did the self-destruct thing. Level up. Maybe that'll give me the speed I need to make the old guys more consistent. What is their speed, actually? Yeah, he has more than her now, but I feel like I still have seen... Man, there's just so many guys. Oh, there's Pazuzu in the corner there. So much. It's funny. They could be so much more effective if they. Oh, I thought that would kill him. I actually might. Oops, I meant to hit everyone. Oh, that's actually pretty good against him. Goodbye. Definitely didn't do that battle super great. Oh, this is the bottom floor, so I might be getting kind of close. There's a staircase on the bottom floor I couldn't reach, though. Maybe that's just here. I don't know if that was... Okay. I do one-shot these guys now. I guess that's kind of good to know. It's the one enemy here that I can one-shot with him. I kind of wondered if that was the case. Maybe it's just a shortcut back to the bottom from this room. That might not be all it is, really. Critical hit. Come on, give me another one here. Dang. I didn't mean to have him get a critical hit on me. I've had this, like, same item, the same, like, key items for a while. I haven't gotten one in a hot minute. Do I want to do this one differently than last time? I guess, yeah, I do this. Kill one of them and then have... Oh, I still didn't? Guess that's not the play, really. Psh. Make her fall asleep, wake her up, make her fall asleep again. Wake her up. Now you're gonna make her fall asleep again, aren't you? No. Although I guess this works out here now, because he can probably get her with the sword. Yeah. Oh, that's Pazuzu. I don't know what's over here, though. Maybe he might just go, yeah, and run away again, though. Okay, I got first strike. Yeah, let's do this. There we go. Nice. So I think that down staircase there is just a shortcut back to the start. I can just look at it, but I think that's the staircase I was wondering about earlier. That mute move just like straight up doesn't work. It'd be funny if she's just completely resistant to it, because then it's like they gave me armor to resist that like really early game. Lovely. And now I wish I had something with sleep resistance. There's not a whole lot of armor left in the game. Do any of them give me... What kind of things do they add? Okay, the Mystic Robe does make me resist sleep, but I guess it would have been nice to have that before this world. So I think this is just a shortcut back to the start, yeah. And then the last shield... resist, petrify. But that's like not till the final dungeon. Well, what I'm thinking is the final dungeon. What I'm guessing is. Couple things of loot. Should I just talk to Pazuzu here and see what he does? Or maybe... I don't know, maybe it's something where... Maybe I need to, like, change all the elevators up first? I don't know. This battle stinks. Do some spells a little more than I have been. I do have a lot of seeds, so it's not like I need to be too worried about running out. Oops, I just used it again. Oh well. It's good against all of them. Wonder how good it would have been to just strike him, or like do a group attack twice. Here we go again. I've lost half of my bombs. Oh no, and I'm petrified already. That's like not good. I'm just running. That's a bad situation there. Low HP, blinded, petrified. Here we go again. Attempt number 2. And now I got the first strike. Not so tough anymore, are you? Wonder how... Oh, that kind of stinks, though. Wonder how easy it would be to just, like, run constantly until you get first strike. So what's this? Huh? I think I forgot about this staircase. Those guys, that's just a shortcut back. Critical. Doesn't matter. Fall asleep. Now this is where I wish I got the critical. Critical! Ha ha ha. Let's try just maybe air on all 3 here. I might be able to beat these guys with just, like, I could have maybe done that with 2 air attacks to everyone. Oop, that'd be a waste. I was gonna say this is the last enemy, but I think there might be one more over on the other side. Oh great, this is the one that kind of messed me up last time. A little scary. Got rid of the other petrifier though, so that's good at least. Uh-oh. Actually, yeah, that's the silence move. Can't get blinded. I'm actually just gonna see this one through, 'cause I think I'll be fine. Knowing their moves. I don't know what that did, but let's go talk to Pazuzu now. I think I've explored everywhere in this dungeon now, other than that chest at the top. Oh, there's 2 more. It's not just 1 more. Oops, I used the axe. Because I pulled that lever. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I think this is the last thing. I'm still not sure what the point of all these elevators and stuff is. There's something else I'm missing. Oh, of course, it's this nasty one won last time. Same thing as before. Well, actually, no. She was petrified before. Nice. She got it. All right. Is it time to finally fight him? Let's find out. You can't catch me. Dang it! Did I not pull enough elevator levers? Or is he just gonna appear at different places now that I pulled the... I don't know. Is there something I'm... Oh, wait, am I moving it every time? I might have been not doing the right thing here. Like, can I pull? No, it is all permanent, so I don't know. I don't know where Pazuzu is now. I think I pulled all the levers. I do not understand the main puzzle of this dungeon. Or not puzzle, but like the... Okay, like this is open here. Was there a lever though? Lever here that I've already pulled. I'm confused. I'm not confused, but like, I'm not sure what to do. It's not here. Maybe I need to inspect that floor with the opening still a little more. I guess dude could be down lower too. She said something weird, like pulling the levers means the elevator can't go to that floor, or something weird like that. I don't know, man. I'm just going around in circles at this point. I don't know where he went. Okay, this kind of looks like a room where I should have been able to do something more in it, but I don't see anything. Let me go back down to the bottom, I guess. Where is he? Could be there, and I'd have to grapple up to see him. I could just reset here, too. Alright, where are you? Down here at the bottom? Nope. Where is he? There's like one more room I can think of. I think it's this one here. Is he just gonna fly away again? Oh, he was here. Oh, playtime's over. Time to meet your doom. You can forget about Captain Mac. So I guess it is finally time to fight. Yo, look at this guy. He is decked out. Got a crown and fancy clothes on. Oh, I haven't even tried Flare yet. Let's see how good it does. $2,000. And he's weak against wind. Bonk. Let's hope I don't regret not healing. Same thing. Boom. Heal up. I think she'll be fine one more turn. Unless he has another move I don't know about, which is very likely. It's about the same damage. I might heal them both here, though. He hasn't changed his animation, or like his sprite at all, though, so I'm a little nervous. Huh? 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 What did that mean? Oh, gosh. I might have just made a mistake. Yeah, I needed to stop using spells. I had a suspicion that's what that was. And I should have trusted my gut and at least only experimented with one person. Whoa, he just got a crit on me. That's gonna kill me. Great, and now she just healed herself. I guess I could have used the other one just in case he died. Would have healed him regardless. Not too big of a deal. Reviving is pretty free in this game. It's literally just as expensive as healing. I'm not too worried about him yet. I just need to not fall for that trick. The shield move. Boom. Okay, now he's doing the shield thing, which probably just means I can only do standard attacks. Unless even that hurts me. I'll heal her, have her heal herself just in case that's what's going on here. I guess I should have done a group heal. I guess it wouldn't have hurt. It probably would have gotten them both regardless. Okay, yeah, I guess I'm just stuck doing standard attacks now. What I'm not sure about is if it was just for that one turn or every turn now. Oh, his shield is down. Okay. Did he do it again? I'm like scared. Well, if I die, I die. I'll just revive him. Uh-oh. I don't think he's gonna live this. Well, good thing I did the revival spell. Oh, I still got the move in time. So him killing me didn't even matter. That's funny. Am I back in time? You're back in time to see me beat the 4th world, but not the final boss. Psych shield. Do I attack? I think I can just attack. Should be fine. I think he's still got Psych Shield. Looks like he finally changed his animation here. Wait, did that say the shield is down? I didn't see. I think so. Uh-oh, she's gonna die. A little scary. Could die here. No, I'm fine. Ow. Like I said, it's a good thing revival is free in this game. It's literally just as expensive as a normal heal. Whew, that was big damage. Oh, he just fell. I didn't even attack him. That's funny that he's striking a pose like that. Maybe it's just different depending on whether or not he has the shield up. Whoa, crit, nice. One more of these bad boys. Do some wind damage. I think he's close. Is this even it? Nice. I gotta get that item at the top. Oh. I guess I'm finally taking the elevator. I don't know what the point of pulling all those levers was. And the crystal. Okay. Oh. The crystal. And the sky coin. That's the last of the coins. I don't even know how to get to that room on the tower, though, so I don't really know what I'm doing next. I'll probably talk back to the guy at the town first. Alright, though, for now, that is going to be it. Alright, that is time for today. I will definitely beat this next stream.